Black Kwame.
Uni ametunka on automenka.
Black Kwame metunka na my voice dey low. Black Kwame, e dey na see ya enra ewo Cote d'Ivoire abonten so.
Hello Bobie automenka.
Metunka Black Kwame.
Enra de sene yi na yehu no team so mo. Na ya dia na ya roko, na ya dia da me say na Ghana for dodo na hwe nim say nkane nra ne ma be ko yi ama. Unfortunately no yeah, instead of a result, and over the last few months, most of the time, Ghana air baller, Yana Yina Sabi, I am share because Yana won't share that in performance. I'm not yet to be put up. But I heard the NRA see and the not just a boy, a home in power. Unfortunately, anytime we are a Bessibiano, not good, because we gifted away another goal. Kind of last time I've been who Black Stars are 1.60 or 1.62 very, very sloppy goals like that. I think it's just unfortunate. But the most important thing they say, in the final game against Mozambique, you win here. You still stand a very good chance of qualifying. If the HM run and the HM player standing in there, unfortunately, you need to be any way. But if you are anymore at the door, and we are hoping, say, Yamea Doma, a Duada, Nantiano, a bit me cheer for Mozambique, so they are qualified to the next stage of the competition.
All right, so tell us, if after the match, Black Star camp mood not to say.
Well, your poor match now, Osoba Stadium, Hadoma, your baby Mixo, no says a player so a poor match. One of them now the Babefa, I've got to know about. It's your movie chance and I would mean your opportunity to any of the Kobo. Any players so do not in Kobo and they head coach no should be Kobo. Obviously, put one of disappointment. And Kobo no Munya and Kayi, but unfortunately, football never been studied. Either so do we overdraw now the mission and about what fooling. If the idea no Munya can, despite the level of disappointment, any movement there work from the say. At least because of the format of the competition, at least we have one more opportunity to prove ourselves. Into between now and a year Monday, I have a Mozambique for no matches, our that I will TV Sonia here and ensure say whatever strategy I test our plan to get us a result against Mozambique. Yamea Doma, or move to implemented those strategies. Now you see we need so much.
Ma membusa inaki any Bukari umu na omo mood to say.
The patrol between studio view.
Inaki Williams any Bukari na omo mood to say.
Oh, in fact, no more in our mother for into Mekaisa and Ra. Omuina be chair where one makes you no. Normally, Sesame American will be chairman press a Busaku Southwest and international journalists who hope it will. Omuni be Ankapa. Because naturally, they were all disappointed. In Yaki, the Kaiser first game of Rampona, you try him. Number percent in anything for more, and you see on you beyond Tapa. And Rakradi and I fire west. Put Musa Brancy and Rawi. Let's not forget that. 7 year one man on it, and I will take it that decision to play for Ghana about 2 years ago. It's in the first ever African Cup of Nations. It's who to so upon the home in power, but unfortunately, and I'm Kwabena. Osman Bukari so and Robert Muna or no stop Egypt for them. As I say, second equalizer. If you say no, so why you're very down, or no, so why you're very, very disappointed. I'm just hoping, say, or more who tell her maybe between Sabria, Simandino, technical team, no bit me a motivation, so no more opportunity viewer, or move it to me up performing.
Mame Emuso says, "See, Kevin Ashabaku, Bema." Into Omuko Omuansia. Omama first half. Omama first half. Egypt, 2 points. Yes, you are 1. Enti Ebeyeni.
Entina Yababe Piemu, Stadium Hanoma, Yababe Sheki Ghana for the only mass near Yadi. If it's no match no corner, you are fire calculated. Na ye all the brand continuous expression this time the say the match we study Quebec lead by a long goal. So moving man in here with the 6 points. Na Egypt will be Mozambique Bako, na Ghana Bako. The Quebec winning match where they are. Despite what happens in their final game, no more qualify as league leaders because almost 6 points. Now the best in the final game, so and a better see no Egypt will 2 or mutimi enya win against Cape Verde in their final game or mbenya 5 points no more the second Ghana say if we win a match now you benya 4 points now you are to 3 you are to 3 per the rules of the competition you are to 3 you betimi qualify but a bet na the a bet see other groups so the best 4 placed teams out of the 6 groups no stand a chance of qualifying. You see, at this point there, the Cape Verde we need almost one team. Egypt, already Cape Verde final match, me assure almost the last in Abegusu. No more to me winning your second. It's just say a match no matter what happens, no, you're in Mozambique, which is the last game. Just say to me the last near Gusu. You could draw and not your Kwasa no more said, yeah. Then one said, be what time the back. Now say, I may be doing cry and match was so common.
Enkaya fa aye enkranza wan ubetnya fa enkranza wramampo na chese o me kankra kra
asa ni mo say no answer me ko me hotara no afam back no afa doma echi hono
doma chire wono
afa doma echi hono ma na me ne mu ami bipie mampo an ma pembe bia
wa wura fie da do bag yakoto na odwiro ho
ho ba bi no ma kwa ko tse me wa na asa kire ma dia na say ye kan say
to some baby no akofo do bad akosi wada o dwero ho but come on a more serious note would this a Black Star coach we ekoyi because I'm not saying na man for kasafa ne changes ho your first match ni say changes no a man for kasa second and changes no ekoyi
Unia yena ye coaches but on open no ye head coach inti sabi yena ye betimi aka say yenye ni any one be make changes no inti na fa coach no no aba be take decisions no broni free be training no sabi yena ye ni ho abrofofo nso de sabi enye di no modern no ye de o modern ball be ye wo training no so no per the rules of the competition no ye nya akwanya ehwe sima edu numpe normally omu training be 1 hour 1.5 hours near there so 1.5 hours so na say 1 hour no ye nya mu 15 minutes spend here ain't no say at the training session no say mrantie no who went me am more modern dia ebe dey so benya akwanya but this is the part where it gets interesting and no you boost and say I didn't be or field player we not on field player we make I say you know them I say and you say be a old player ni ya kan keke and I say be a player no din and one say okobo ohwe opponents no ohwe ahode omode ba ohwe bo omode bo ohwe taxes omobo now so we decide say based on the materials available to you no also be use kwajo and also be use kwame and also be use kofi and yes be accept you almost sorry no be kofi mo ana amambode bi based on the opposition any say you obobo no and no na ye na ye wa ha nanka ye hwe enim say nka be substitutions no kata mo yi ni aki no hono ma or the Joseph Enso beba but for some very strange reason Osman Bukari are you deploying on the left hand side of the park no no then the buyer you busan the same Majida Shimeru yi in the free no eba the saying because now about the home modern or say it was based on what they saw sabi mimeti hey no de mi hu ye ono so wo de hu ye oye na nke fire nke bebo ye nsema ma oye ye amfenti no and na ye twa bo no see both ways no you can say maybe just maybe substitutions no am farmer no
Kwame, the okay chese okowo so de yekoye experiment ye danase. Ye danase pa so odi ye experiment nyame nhira no. Kwame, yenhwe omo be se Cape Verde ni Mozambique ase entu de ye be follow mu na ya hwe de besie. Ye dase bebre.
Meso medase.
All right. Okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show quick one. The American moye Mount Tometras and then the near that you buad see a bushem oh get it go what's it mini light
how many days
me so kania e wo me fie Uno apole shoot no. Moro.
Yes, sir.
Jehovah Jawashia.
Hello.
Hello, your born be.
I'm not sure who need it.
Bamoro say enra de uni songo nyina moda fom o.
Was it minister where
Moda fom say no kudus kire mo say mo analysis nka.
maybe say for how long are we going to rely on him? If you sha wa say wa ya de we nya no na e bia say na na omuti ka say or you omuti Egyptians and say or yare say they but also mo ya de say you was able to utilize those two chances by oh no. For how long is the whole country like Ghana going to rely on Kudus? Like I said, Kudus one Bobie and can need to reach it.
And Ramoro and Rabon who say.
Oh no, Kwabena, Yadiana, Kama, Ghana for lifting up Omugi. But Kwabena, many say, wash it, the panati, what's answer. You sit down and let that person come back again. So players, what was their job? The coach, technical bench now, because then say enough time, almost 15-20 minutes to the end of the game. So why don't you protect that group? Because what's answer? So why don't you protect it? Building sometimes new attackers and maybe play one top and bring the defenders and maybe take them on the counter and play. But you sit down and let these Egyptians come back. It was something because the Noah said, Senna will make it that distance. If Salah had entered the game, what would have happened? Maybe they would have beaten us. Because why in the game, my Egyptians, the spirit was gone. Okay, Tama free or Fred, technical bench, they say, almost Sasano. The Ufu said the demeanor of the whole players will be out of Edna Taco Kama, or Mubamano, or Mukabi. But look at even Oshaya Tama did not bench, or the Natari National Nuna like pain, you look, so are we going to go down? Come on, 2-1. But when they came back, we can't anymore. At Parero, they are saying anymore. So George say Kudus was able to make that difference in there. Then if Salah had ended the game, what would have happened? And almost now the entire players, technical brain, whatever. There's a question mark about them.
Moro, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kevin in Mozambique. They say Kevin lady one go. Maybe a quack with Siafa.
And now, you say, Kwabena say, Kevin to me with no Munya 6 points. Then, Omuni Egypt. Egypt to do we share Kevin now. Say Ghana need Egypt. They would rather give it to Egypt than Ghana. And because of Ansah, referees and everybody have question marks about us. It say, Omoka Kevin share Munya 6, Egypt were 2. Now say you were 1. They share or Egypt show 1.
All right.
It's 0 negative.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's me. All right. Okay. All right. Live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Ansah de we through mesre Ghana for. Adia e kwaso obokono. Ghana for manu ntumbi. Ghana mpenimfo for manu ntumbi. Yese kwasia na osi ye de me yonko na ye neme. Media a reporter metie free a city news, and they were talking about executions that the military there execution whereby they enter a place, arrest people and kill them. What I heard na American wasem Ghana mpenimfo mfa omanu ntumu bi before it's too late. JM no mumfa omanu entumu bi kofo no mfa omanu ntumu bi Kevin flash a second goal kabe fie ya boka skarase adia ekoso obokono because you see a Ansah say government say or fight terrorism na say we say afedie civilians no na obekum won for whatever reason obi antiase. Now the civilians now work bokono, the citizens no almost better say ombepemwa every baby. Better say ombepemwa every baby. And that is how a terrorist omutimi enya firm grounds we Ansah. Yes, we don't understand what it is, but from what we heard this afternoon, say Ghana military na ekum nkrofo no a ewo no a, there is no need for them to be there. Just walk away. Ni ehuru say eyabusua mienu na ekun omukwa na asase no omwa de ombe ye omhu bia no asase ni apani pa akotena so is better. Eye chen say ye taxpayers ye di tua nkrofo ka omo tua tax me tua oka no, you are killing them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now Kwame fa eye Togoland letter no to amame fa Togoland so ukra phone pacho eni enya wo number ni aya star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash ya mamenche mo de oh sir you 2024 you beto about December also must say Western Togoland eniema also must say also must say also must say Western Togoland Governing Council blah 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 and by June July no yemfa soldier for nko voter region enkonkoguo emfa kanda po be bre oluna soldier for be bre ya be mo tough time Ghana for be makanda panum tough time second pass because you see kanda pantie amam for revise o mu no so yenim so yiri free santimampo ni fie ni ufri ai official ufie ni se obia en waste time so oni soja ni ikokontokwa o obia waste time so oni police ni ikokontokwa o wo soja ni kum nipa ba Ghana ni ba ko Ghana for will do the needful. Oh yes, and the kanda pantie na supem amam for revise o mu notes woman soldier ni kum Ghana ni baako because of elections. So we opponent ni kum baako. No, nobody will waste time about the military person or police. No. Ebeye civilian clashes. Ekufo adu should listen. Mo na mo ma wo bibio. Mo na mo asisi nsu asenam ane akronfo ma Togoland State House. Okay, so Western Togoland Governing Council and the Defense Council, blah blah blah. Okay, so already minya ini two blare. So let me use my phone and let me just pick the first paragraph. The leadership of the Togoland Defense Council and the Governing Council, in collaboration with the executives of the HSGF, have to have on this day, 18th January 2024. Launch a task force to carry out the following assignments. One, to implement the campaign against voting in all territories that fall within the borders of Togoland, to investigate and document blah 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 blah. So they have all these points there, and I think Anyway, let me just move on. But omode a soldier for 10 million krako voter regina. Mumba kofie. If you need there overcan mumba ko catch omo moko mubako ni achichimo ya ba chichimo physical awa Ghana monte so eniema mo awia no sika no mo awia egudam ntina say mo ani abre no amafo be because ajoma ama anya na physical Ghana youth be na physical aduane kura mo abusuafo ntimi mpie nkotobi no mo adi ya munima dia amafo adwene fa mo ho a enka mo ye no boko na mo kom baabi na mo akwa akodidi se mo amamfo ni brea real estate no mo di sika invest aburugu woni nyina aba mo ka and let me question you, NDC will not sit down this time around, trust me. NDC in trawo da Ghana phone trawo da first 4 years 2020 no now 2020 no kwa no check the figures, check parliamentary figures. ABC though Akufo-Addo onye obia o omunye obia omunye hu Akufo-Addo nkwa aban na first time opposition atimi na dwa parliament mu mienu onye obia dambotwe no mabon kokora kwatranche nti se kanda pane fremo pare ya mo ya mre wan nkokora mo se mo nti ase na mba ya de mo ba ya okay me say this time around and this one transaction we mo NC what do forget it and NDC national security why and oya consultant makanda pa and when they consultant makanda pa and when we don't care about one for say bevela tenum your now for a friend say asasijima to be kwa chinum nobody cares on kwala but we don't care. We don't care who is a friend to who. We don't care. We don't care. We won't sit down for any old cargo goods behind inside country and then they walk away. Because you have we are my sick and my ye. No one has a trejato, my no omoko. We will agree. Ayi, your friend say, Moses Abo say, was a regional minister. Gang for and yes,
I say IGP, making sure say young regulation.
You know, Cranach was say, way, Aquano,
and record it.
Our private security. Ya will use you Abo, what kind of cray? Yeah, unim say private security no bi na akwawe wuntumi ewo no okwaka so woni police ewo ni military. Yes. I even heard they say MPP mpanifo no omo wo police moto omato tobi
Canada Japan will be
esifia omo boys ya omo show omo police atare do omo ye dispatch riders enso omo ni MTT mu omo nye police for omo obi o sa fe ya bono aka na bono sa bono onu olidi langas o yeah abono olidi langas o sa fe de omo aka about full statement ni munyi about full statement ni free me computer so kwasi aboy wi amede wani abre Yeah, catch them say Monkro for no use a your boys, a more private army, almost show muso Johnny police atare. Musi abwa. You can't musi abwa. Also video wa kase Henry Cote our private security. So Oka semna and I have me abecho Jimmy we mon kwache no abo asam no mon kwache no mon kwache no causing fear and panic another mpare we dey nka ho osuro kwache no so osuro dan fare kwache no so we are causing fear and panic kwache no na obi a wono ewo private security untimi enchi wo mo so for be 31st adru no wo hye nkom kakra bi di agye kakra kwa akodi a what police headquarters wa kaka nkwase asem also omo se nko wan anya hwe na nka Ghana for twen dan pare ko betini jimi nka ko na kwachi wo mo ko no bia agbaboso twen twen dan pare se yesi na jigezi we ya se nkom kwachi wo mo ne hwe ko na kwachi wo mo ne hwe ude mo be Ghana for sa also we dey MPP ni ntino obi yanchi obi a o yanchi abo no kan yanchi no we no so aso run private security ni yanchi no want to be to come so no private army yanchi no davi yeah yes because ya banie ya nkrofo nie ba wo ba kire se aban ade wo ha se obi fa no asori afri ni irachi afri spenters abrosan mu wo no abedim kwase asem wo krum ada ya ka Rebecca asem mame fa wenwie yase latefo ye mame moso hello Bobie mame na asa de ohun so usui
oh
Fache Frose. Udu obika. Oba baje.
Look, Bobie.
Yes.
Me you listen up for some long time. And come me pay any hunto number, meaning how I can get in touch with you.
Mbacho scratch dey no already no. Fabra dey entry number ngusuma wo.
I know.
Me bacha what do you say? What do you say?
Me bacha. What text me now? Me do better.
That be what do you say? What do you say?
Me di 1,000.
10 million.
But it dey one masupa 300.
And then they have bobo ma 1,000. And you ever say what 300 no crowd 700 ye dem.
What me that say? What be pa show the hunto.
Mate. But all say you were 2,000. Say you another 2,000 a year che. Ubetimi awura no nsumu bi. And the bomba na che say na dem 30 million.
Oh, okay. Hey, Charlie, you listen on me, Charlie.
Anyway, congrats. Cause one try a CMG sketch there. Why? Cause one follow. All right, thank you so much. Congrats. Judy Bensa is here on Facebook. Latte for you know. Fato so. Yeah, onto. Almost latte for say. Omo kwanye. Omo beye demonstration. So one you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Star 431 hash. Enche. Kwame abo draw no. The next 30 minutes you buy another draw. 10 million, 20 million. Follow procedure no. 5 cities. I'm telling you. Here, move on to one time now. Omo nshase entem na. And I mean you one time on fanya hwe. Mo nya so dia mamenko ayi. Mamenwie ayi friends say. We crowd them tie free ho. Me ka o man for. Make our man for a latte, latte goes red. Fix our rose demo. Year of rose, but year of potholes in latte. Fix our rose now. Are we not part of Kwabena North? Honorable MC. Workers in latte are suffering. Transportation has skyrocketed due to our poor roads. Cost of maintenance is killing us. You need come out for fix our roads, fix latter. Wednesday, we deserve better. We tire. Okay, so now unim dientia honto adewe me boso.
Dabi.
What was Akwawe? Miracles Abuaje. Boy, now got 3 Peace FM called campus.
Yeah.
On we through.
Okay. Well, on can't want some that.
One on a quarter Peace FM say, one do a politician or banner so per 5 cities, 5 cities no the Bemau, walk I now on Fahon. One no vote in here and 2 per 5 cities or the Bemau no vote to a man or a quine on the on Fahon. Now, way through Kruma, Quasia say, if you Kruma. Wait, Jimmy say if you Kruma. Jimmy say if you Kruma. No kwaya politics and for so be pa na benya free no so for so be na benya you fact tell me for so be na miracles abuaji we benya free no so because any miracle and kidi kwasa akwa we nka o maame wo no ka so trend tretu kunu Jimmy sa ni tikete aza be cha for kwasi aza kwa Waji say enti wo krom kwai late eda ho no nas wo kwona so kwakwa ye ukrom kwai a enti miracles abuaji wujiri se late fo ni G5 cities ho more than eya wu omo ekro kwai. So you think late people omo ye so dumb stupid 50 cities I remember no. Would you say no some bo a chai a kwai ya a kokromu a womusu? Ube catch wa ban say look. Adia a cost wo mi kromu and yet do something. Onka Adia free when mu buy and say. Oh dear, say we say Kwabena set third goal 3-0. Ya baka nyanya ye ya baka gu skara se dia Miracles abuaje dwuno eni latafo munya kwai tira say ya betutu say ya Samia Okro sa I ka Samia Okro constituency ho ndi latefo munya kwa kira say ya no mbefa so every day potom every day kwa na tutu every day kopim se mo besu nyansa every day ato abapa every day anasa mo person munya abareto o 2024 mo nsi ho why mo bia malata ni bia nkonkoto aba munya abato we unim by March me son come ha by March omo dia nwia be kwa kogu so me ba cho Gabi ekọ ayi ye friend say honto we kura de me side amamo Gabi ko Star FM mienu pe na me de me wo ho asem ka ba cho body enti o say amakwata ye ayi minister no bo
I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Yeah, campaign.
And then you bring back
even in his constituency, I think the president got 100%.
Wow.
And in the region, I think the president got the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know. And who?
For parties in opposition, no akodi ewo London o de akobo ayi ashawo a London no position no £100,000 no akodi no abetra se ubu sana accountability na na buafu Ansah Gabi no nwanwa ye ka so obi akrofo the whole Ghana must Bobie enye Ansah ye ne nwanwa so obi e de nsesa aba
top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president.
If I don't discuss man campaign money, or quiet and say somebody,
a minister.
Anything no ye minister, yeah. Wait. And you also where the media training a count to call Kroma na Bobie mpa Kufuado asem na Bobie mpa ewa asem then you wait. Say, but you see the point me say. One more years come, a young one say, I didn't granny this come more as all this is about.
I say, everyone say, oh, Sika, you're very free, or the Alcodia.
Oh, dear, ba.
It is a discussion of ministry on the Bram.
Yeah.
And no chances, he can't would be destroyed. Our quarters is at the Quebec of one.
Yes.
One Fabian Govro.
Yes. And it tells you, said, yes, you are training Gabi no chronomu.
Oh, just say, my man, I just say, one man.
Because chrono, and one was say, how I didn't know because yeah, it is no, but when Wabusa Colana said no, I cannot crana say one was a banana
because who cares a good intro
because I'm not training. No, you want to audio mom, you want to audio mom, no moon TV. That's why I'm telling you, a mamma. Is that yeah?
And who? I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that.
Yeah,
campaign.
And then you bring back
even in his constituency, I think the president got 100%.
Wow.
And in the region, I think the president got the highest across the country.
But it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know.
But Crown 4. Ya train no more Crown 4. Ya wo wani e kire okro no. Enti obi di no kra na ya ne nwanwa. But oni bola radio na oni bola radio anyway. Oni bola radio anyway. Ozi bola radio bad ho. Ya ti ani e ka kire mo say o mbesne ko abes. Pa ja muntie ayi Gabi awabaso wo Ghana. Muntie Gabi de Bulare Gabi azuze wa yeye na Gabi di nachi na o KNUS mi wo Hello FM zage kra mi refini di o koko ene koko dum nyina so ma yeye Ewurade Yakofo Yesu Christo Christ wait
I can tell you, I say, okay, what can I say? I can go and tell them.
Did you tell them? No, that is what your friend is saying. No, because you know at the point.
Please, I don't want to. Please, if you're going to focus on these things, propaganda things.
No, it's not about the propaganda. I'm just talking about the veracity of it in terms of the fraud issue on it,
Let me tell you,
yes.
The fraud thing had the fraud thing had something to do with
and then you bring back
even in this with the insurance.
And that's what I wanted to hear.
What is it going to do with me?
Because it's all part of the PDS issue. So
but I was not a shareholder of PDS.
Your friend was in there that you advised.
You, the same way you come to me for help. A friend comes to me for help, and I know him. I play football with this guy. He's my next door.
Right.
And he's come to me for help. And if I can help him, I shouldn't.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't do it.
I'm saying that with the fraud associated with it, which occasioned for the vitiation of the contract.
Yes.
Because I came to you on two things.
No, but I'm saying
about Unibank, about investors.
By the time my friend came to me.
Right.
Okay. All right. For advice, for this, for blah blah blah. Okay. Was there a case of fraud?
There wasn't. But that's what we want to know, the story of how it ended.
But if I had shares in it,
which you've debunked.
No, how could I have shares in it? You had nothing. Then everybody I help, like you, I have shares in your entity. Then that's what it is. If that's the case, then we shouldn't help anyone or even attempt to help people. If you help someone and it goes wrong, then it means you were part of it.
If
something that eventually was awarded by government with the support of the American government. And if somebody comes for me for advice and I'm advising him, I was wrong. And if I had interest in it, okay, when it was the president.
Gabi. Now who taught him about the audio no. Gabi, sa audio tape no there. Ubajina kwatu ayi one o. Ebe ye mu sesini. Me say Gabi. You can choose any friend around John Mahama to lobby. If John Mahama fails to do the needful, the boys in the street will do it for John Mahama. We want Dampari to be there. Munjano, John Umba Mobian Fanesan Kano on Trao. Say yana other countries ne lead ko yenu. Ya kwa kase wada no home broker e wo fiase da bi. E da na so obi ba ho for Unibank issues. Minim de ntia ka se no mo challenge Jimmy nti o mo ba bontia no wa ba expose no Jimmy nti. Mote dem what's with your own carbine when you be a then after the Unibank case or one year back? Oh, yeah, judge. We are wine. We are Minister of Finance. Also, there's will be. And I know guy back your friend say multimedia. Say I don't grab me who can answer so my answer or they say the guy down Africa crackano or my. No, can you sure we left it fast or yeah. And I Gabi and your politics Gabi iniba. And your politics Gabi iniba. Or a brother and wabo. And your politics ubeti me a ye 1,000, 2,000 Gabi. Mona mo hu Gabi o ne ye de hu Gabi ye de tua ne sei fe e hu no dia ka men ka samre perform ma wunyina akwa ba o
ya konto
me chiachia mo
ya joso
me chiachia mo me pa cho Kwabe obama me next draw and send me wuramu ana sa Ansah member me next draw star 413 hash CMG sikache the Friday 2,000 no me 2,000 sa 4 which is 8,000 80 million no ma 1,000 sa 3 and now no and na Friday o make us obekwa yie bottom me enko but phone him said them producer kind na me biem hu ha Honto
ava
akwaba
me joso aminat aminchia empenyimfo a
obia so say ahwe time
Yeah, Solomon Wusu. How many minutes?
There be make about a short time.
Okay. Solomon Wusu, ene Charles McCarthy, ene ahwefo ne atiefo a. Omuchena wuntumi asem na kosi say.
Koso.
Still omun ko say ni TV station, ni radio station be omo attack.
There be.
Odan omo twen.
Hey. Onu wo ye frafra ni o.
Na me ka catch you say nkosi aga o.
Because
Odike wa mowa ni edu no office ni akora asaka o ya papa ni glass. Untimo radio stations e okumase. Ade na omo twen. David na omo twen. Dede hunu kwa me say as far as MPP, the name MPP here involved no enkonkosi aga ya ponche tokwa ye be maso akosro ye be ja to fombo ko mreko aga na fo ye ni na hosene da babetu nte sa pa dia se de nka moye ma Odike ni sa pepepe na nke wese mbe ya ma wuntumi Odike officer na ehye to kromba bi kura na obi ani mutumi duedue mu ede Odike kaka Odike si etu galamse sense ase na ma himfu bi omo manhia asoso nim hu bi mu duedue mu ko pe Odike office ko pipe glass nka mo ko pe no se bi o aye ne anyankamade ano Odike bu to hwe eni Accra untumi wo radio station esi Kumasi obi oso won ne kingdom Kumasi ne wo only dem nko papai nko sese ena press statement na mu issue Odike de ba mu issue press statement because Odike nya MPP ni untumi ye MPP ni simple me dem makase nkonkosi aga but enu Blasters game no me sha see from na menya first half na me hwe second half no dem is after the game na me hwe SS omobo the formula of this government pepe sambe wa me back to sender striker was no oko strike ko she goal no onu ni nya ball back pass na lead to go defender is one defend goal post no onu so nya ball outside the 18-yard box ho no dey ko ni akodi ahye Baumia economic risk kid o me defend the economy attention Ken Oforiata yes one abin pa ebe ni sikasem ene onu so baba mu aso ya wasafo mafo yes woni mi de pa after so kokoje bosia ewo saloon ade bre nyina echi no ene economy ni enie enti bona no Blasters boy no ebina Akufo-Addo amamu pepe Akufo-Addo ba ye no a no hwe businesses a eye Ghana for dia enyini ko nanim no ena ogu ni nyina ongo ena share no ho because oni de wa maso be develop oba say obe kumunu wa say no ena wa say ni nyina pepe nana one was story we say major online the publish here over 137 SHS students here to report to schools in Western North region. Chas.
Ghana education service say 27,000.
Ome say. Almost 27,000. They have 27,000. Na ne ka say free SHS. Edisika ba awofo kotokum. Because e ka na ka awofo editi omoma school fee no nyama na ene ye free. Kane no na awofo to school fees no. Yanti bi da from Ghana Education Service say yenya nkwada 1,000 po a abra so mo report to school
almost 27,000
omon koye because omawofo ni ska yanti bi da na free SHS aba ma awofo service ka for the past 7 years awofo service ka ya bie school yo mu bie ye na otwemienu na ye twam yi mo friend timi ko school adan a awofo ni ska ti free SHS na service ka ban ska na ewo hin sikano ehimfa ene wo yesi abofre o meri di free yesi abofre on tua school fees yesi abofre on tua hwe e fa mekwa do hia ne se obedware no ahya atade no akọ entidi na esi mofre yi kwan aka ne no a awofo to uniforms awofo beto chobos awofo atobat o matua dormitory o matua PTA o matua school fees o matua admission o matua ni nyina no admission nya do say pe reporting no be a reporting 7 years after our for service cano and name of Fretifia or Muntimi and Koye. Eh? Say, John Contum possesses you, mammy, will now swada. A brand person. A drawing you know be a mammy, no Adriania. You better saw mammy beba. Now, so mammy, a manners and canisha to say freedom or bar. You be cock who near with the tree moon. The be catcher is a planting for food and jobs. Eddie. And we are near Busu Ghana. 1 district, 1 factory. Soluna TA or catcher say Yera Lancha maintain on record we see over 292 factories. And the was see a year Juma our Ghana ha. Opa Obetraman your Samson Akan you Makako ye records in their bro. Say a year Juma. Nancy Subusa said, what is the value of these factories? Nobody can tell. Ubusa de solo kanko, de ada Baumian Crawford Suba domo kanko, Tafo MP, de kanko, and 1 district 1 factory, number of factories a year, yes, year, be a year, do money, you might create no. Over government communicators a tenor, ubia one dia waka. Yes, ye timid drain and amana broso, bumper harvest. Nanso na Ghana, Russia Ukraine war by no. Na ye de ban ato a ye rice exportation, any soya bean. I dare see a yamana broso was the carbon take no. Near the atoso, because I see and see di. Ubi I see ye drain me and yamana bruce one, a busono. Na Yakoboro and Miane a bro serious at the free ECOWAS. Near there be 50 secondary schools. Ubi I see 1 factory, 1 district, 1 factory. A year planting for food and jobs. Ya implementing it successfully. Secondary schools are what Ghana yetimi and correct me a pomba fee because a dianini ho almobedi. Ya can first time and the people say, oh, and ya no credit. It's true. And ne. Akukwa sensem frama na abo ne to na dai deja no obi ahu bi te se ampase free SHS de sika ba wo fokotoku mu a sa nkwada 27000 no report na ba ne 137 Ghana Education Service o ne omo official list omo kuta no 27000 ayate 27000 awofo makomako 27000 do say secondary school ye free mpo no omo man ntimi nko bi because sika ni ho na me fa no nto na me main issue no ye Western Togoland.
Hey. Okay.
Last year, Nana Metna Hakai say MPP's ideology and mentality plan a omuoma voter region. Ensisa yo na ensisa. Na minima de bonea framantamfo ana anwrafo e de aye a political party called MPP. Omo tan ye kire say ko mu benya kranka yen YPN voter region ka yen YP ni pe wo so nyina emfiri ho na nka yen fa anya poultry farm. Omu ni say no fa so beba so. They hate votarian to the extent say wodwene ho a won ti ase na Ansah se ne ene enwie ne ebekọ so long as a political party called MPP exists no votarians ye won toye da, especially when MPP is in power ye won toye da. 2008 o mampeni kufo ye beto aba ekoto aflawo border mu for more than a month. Ye kwaka wo se aflawo for anase Togo for ba beto aba yenso enim se obi o ye Ghana ni ana atro ne di okuta Ghana voters ID card o de to aba mo amatena aflawo anase makwa aflawo pen obi koye adwuma o Togo no wabeda e wo Ghana obi eye adwuma e wo Ghana no akoda wo Togo ye Ghana for mo crossing say ya o mampeni kufo koto border num more than a month to elections. Say ya man crofo free Togo e ma metwaba because omo de to mu trim say obi o voter region o border no so a o ye o voters ID card bia do e Togo ni enti o tumu second run e kono ya di no okobie ye say omo mra meto ana omo so beto no kama de wampani kufo e de votarians no ye kan wasem bia wanka enso Ghana ye ni Burkina Faso ebohye wankoye bi wo ho ye ni Cote d'Ivoire ebohye wankoye bi wo ho nemmom Ghana voter region any Togo e ho no mampeni ku aflo border no mampeni ku fom ye tu mu tete nkrofo ye kan wambua 2016 ye voter registration exercise awie Baumia sorry ya Baumia say wono na kwaye ni investigation a okuta ni data a trese 76,000 votarians Ghana for mo voter region no omo ye Togo for and ye register omo Charlotte said then the electoral commissioner Emma platform so okay then Dr. Baumia for data ne bra nian cross check from the voter register na ye wono nian said the okane no kra na senya no kra Dr. Muhammadu Baumia no so be president in the name of MPP no when Timiam justify and prove one name well yeah press conference kai no when Timiam prove one chese we ye Togo nia or voter region to mu say because say votarians ye kan na anase anro ebe na voter Togo forces to the same language uko benia chese obi oka anra kasa bia no eye Togo ni 2020 elections Akufuado eshada esisa asrafo di kogu aflawo eni sa border towns no adan a wose COVID-19 said the be ya Togo fo no ntimi empire adan man say what me wane ye because of limited registration emofre ko school na asojafo ebo omo mesi mi aye ko voter region ko ba konfen wado me ufru fie kwa akoto atosode or the next house na soja ni di wachi e koso voter region enkwada e ko school soja fo buo mo akufu adum sheda create artificial insecurity in the voter region ni nyina ya MPP agenda always voter region is one of the most voter region number 1 voter region is one of the most peaceful regions we have in this country Sasa se ho man so twen obere no ohini we de asi na we ni we bro mo na we kuro ni we ebi si voter region but Akufuado and MPP always find ways to create artificial insecurity in voter region said the be omo be yomo niama ye be ko 2020 election kanapa ye say onimade ye ba ni security di abo no modern Southwestern Togoland forway NDC forward power ya anti womonka ye hu omo action bia from Rollins time to Atames to Mahama ya anti womonka ye hu omo press statement bia ye hu omo action bia in the voter region Akufuado be president MPP start take over say pe Sankofo say from Western Togoland 2020 election yes Western Togoland for akwa blockade aflawo main road Sagakope road to the sense o matimi akwa ICZ police officers car official car aje police photo e voter region sabra ya kasa no na Akufuado dia soldier fogu voter region ho na so yantimi anche ekuraba ankobo no kwadu police for cars na yesi aje ye no mutimi retrieve ye atuo no ese ye gifa police force metimi retrieve ye nanso yantima antini pa ba ku sei ankobo no kwadu o metimi ko ho voter region regional capital ama STC bus makoma miensa MPP for sheda ko twa agya tumu e ka say ye Western Togoland for na esa niama no ye ka say na voter region ho any all the towns villages e voter region asoja for an invade wo nyina yet yantimi anchi onipa ba ku sei or because they were the entire police for and soldier for and just to intimidate people from coming out to register, from coming out to vote. And they succeeded. Yet to about 2020, 2021 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2022 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2023 anamebo mudin until Western Togoland Fonka. Yenya right election year 2024 mo Western Togoland for the so my issue statement say omo issue order say they will stop any voting or election ewo omo asase so it means they won't allow any voting in voter region be omo claim say omo dia yeah limited registration exercise 2023 Western Togoland for issue statement said they won't allow it to happen.
They register the moment to about
to district level elections 2023 Western Togoland for issue any statement one is said they won't allow any registration or any voting in the voter region.
Then
we do presidential.
Just last month, a district level election.
And I make 2023.
2023
near Twabano. Yeah, 2024 district level election in 2023.
Okay. They are doing this year 2023.
Yeah, there be last year near 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Assembly member election. Yeah, to 2023. The German Saka say Ashanti some part of Ashanti region on this year.
Yomotono Nansani.
And only some selected electoral areas are almost to Ashanti region and Eastern region. Omoka so many technical challenges to men to Banibino. And Omombeto this year. Name of the election was done in 2023. Western Togoland for I issue any statement. Yes, in 2024, my year to about parliamentary and presidential election. Western Togoland force a federal issue statement said they won't allow any election or voting to take place. So what say Nantribini one for sourcing a kufuado be because we did not him. So what say will join Bini one for sourcing a kandapa or because we did not him. But the truth of the matter is say Nantribini one for sourcing a sample for me no mabomudi. Because as a national security minister, so ultimate na for the past from 2019 to 2020, so Western Togoland for me blockade highway, etimidia police for car, edgy or mu at you. Our mrekwa odi soldier for Kogu region no antima to be prosecuting now we useless. It means I won't now share there's nothing like Western Togoland phobia a MPP kandapa a kufuado planning and plotting a your agenda. And this time come to be abon kwedu.
Sir, almost so much prosecuting Crawford.
And Crawford Bay near Chiwa Musa a basis your question and Crawford Bay. And then PP as a political party doesn't care. Say Ghana will burn for them to win power. See and change them to back and let my vote count for after 2012 election. When some America, Peliform my acquiring near transformers, Yanshishi schools, Yan Kunkum Crawford, Yanshishin Crawford cars. Now can't buy it, no. And indeed, at that period, ECG transformers were burned. And Crawford car, ya taku or more cycle, daylight. When people for be free bam 2024, you do be who a free sabre ya kosi se beto ababesi 2025. Ube who government institutions in office ya be shenwo. Said the she Ministry of Foreign Affairs e water station and ne Adan White Elephant is one. The same thing. People will burn, they will burn. Ghana Commercial Bank before 2020 election. Yes, so me investigations can be pa Liberty House neja dem GRA for office. Yes, this can be Toby ye can wa sem you be scanner fa sack neja dem. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service for almost station ewo makola Echo Liberty House no nana it will take them no less than 3 minutes to reach there but ijane shia mo no ahima no bodwe no dum ye. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service headquarters e wo eye enkraha e de ko circle baby a adabraka baby a GRA for office in one no nana it will take them no less than 7 minutes to reach there. Ye ka se Mahama interchange we see yes Nkrumah cycle see no fire station or fire tender elisi ho wodi free one no mu eko baby a GRA for office na ja to mu say eye adabraka hye no na it will take them no less than 2 minutes yet e jana hye more than 1 hour Ansah na ye dum no. So MPP doesn't care. Ghana will burn just to win political power. No one will say about what I said. So let's go and intimidate votarians. Because already Omaka say kwa denye Ghana for anything like Kufuado etimi koye budget na 16 regions wabetire year of road obeye kwan no abubo 15 regions na a whole region voter region ye free okoka o say eye na nipa so because MPP beka cho say voter region kwa mom natural resources be na mo wo enti mu kura nsese nka mu ko bi wa be di o mampeni asoja fo ede mu boko no 2024 election na ye ko no so free so ye soja ni na okutatu a me ka kire se mo na de bia national security wona me ka kire se Ghana fo ekutatu ro mo dem no mo do so se na etu ama na nkasa wo. Nobody will sit down for any military officer or any man in uniform to intimidate, to violate. 2008 something happened and Crawford kutatu voter region they ran. Omu jane ye omuna mu mrika jane voter region. So enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Votarians, we are not criminals. Angrafo yenye criminals. There's no record. Votarians, we see any criminals. There's no criminal activities in the course of voter region. Yeah, problem we are criminals who Ghana how we can trace them. And instead of make us a sound for no Umudi MPP, Chinema Mienu, Ada Senyan San Omuni, a come the Dom Copebi, this voter regional minister now, on friends and Charles and wine, any Peter Mumina, a come the Duomo, or Mukopebi, the do MPP mo. And tisa wunya one kasa already no man for one medi party MPP a just a more time you tell did it a year region back one region NDC because of NDC oko esrem sesi ay kase Burkina Faso ni Mali fonto kwai ya onkrofo be black cross carpet eba Ghana eye bokukura ku okura no foreigners ba e dey na kanda pass national security wo ye ewo. But ye the nature voter region because yen suppressive voters, no amount of intimidation. That's a power sasa. People will run away.
Just Osu Kafra
Bobie
Solo
may 10 minutes.
We say 10 minutes. I did I hear.
Why are there?
I did actually let's say the carriage out your bedtime.
Bobie see a beam to be
official panso.
I think come to ye in Fiso.
And chair with tea for chair.
I feel some no more to a Kufuado.
I feel some na Alan a we cabinet. One way we answer significant in our master eco commission of a inquiry a day a home crata cotuama or minor. Ye day I in you. I got to be charmed. Yeah, best I
can't count more or more
inquiry your better now. Few shed the hawk at no more cancer creature gallop. So you editor no cancer. Well, yeah, yes, shall free or Kufado or a tax. Edition sir. Na yan cannon some no chitia. Opelino say the numun sem and yefe umugana for. Orekufado umwe na wa wo hwe won mu a etu omo na ase aba wo na so se omo be pay development efre kunfi Professor Mills ni krom prof nyame fa krensie yi na so mo se impuntu onuru omo ho a
enye no nom ko busa yo
omo de autopsy enwa asem na
to omo na ni sa nkomo no mpo
ne kese wono wa body trip boss wo ba so question answer body trip da wo hwehwe omo kra dia mo
that's all
akwa ya kokro bone papa
wo bo nya sa nkomo nom de koye
na yanye de sika mawa wa hwe omo ni waka kire obo se me de cha kujo bai atukujo wanto aba ma no we ya sam a pani bie da no e ka kire wo a akwa ye yu se yes suma ho Kufuado ko Norway ko gina nem na ko France na ko na enne impuntu abonkofo a no wo maba na so a wo de wo sa ka che se ma hwemu because one to abama obi a
but your deputy general secretary of MPP wa could defend the Kufuado asem se memo mawa
wa could defend
yeah memo
bomma na enkografo yi egografo di gofo be ko wu wa tumi ya ko defend
what more ya mote ya kasa ya mote no I doubt it because kasa ya kai dey senka in case on you
wa ko defend the deputy general secretary hey efe kura keke
why oh anya wana troye Secretary a voice no no try. But you can say I am to and I'm Monte.
Momo Mayana etiefo ntie de
The people of Ekumfi are enjoying what we call the Ekumfi juice. It is a development that came under His Excellency the President. So if you say that the President have said so, what was the context? What was the context that the President has said? I have not had the opportunity to listen to the full tape of what His Excellency said, but I don't believe that what is being carried out can be matched to what the President has done for the people of Ekumfi. So on that particular stance, I may not, I'm not able to delve into that because the context is not clear to me. Because if you say so, the President has provided a number of development opportunities for the good people of Ekumfi, but he has not been able to satisfy them. Because one clear example is the Ekumfi juice. That is on the global market. And this particular factory was established under the Akufo-Addo's government. So it goes to defeat the fact that the President is teasing the people. No, the President has contributed his quota, but he may be misquoted or misunderstood in terms of context.
Yes, say education is key, but Elena Mafo say education is key, but Haruna Mohammed spoiled the padlock. Woman education as soon as the mere first political party mu na udipa na president no and just o council hunu wo young man no kwa kofa sa cross na so don't carry sa reckless cross Ekumfi for na akon ho ana wo ka asem no aba Ekumfi di say ma fa mani ahwemu because me di obi ba ya me ye ne deputy minister moto obetia no na ho ko no ka sa asem no okọ mepe wa gwango ka sa asem ya ze no be kan ne di mepedie na muka kire yense e no di agro no Akufo-Addo se da bi me mfa sa ne o ma we ni agro eti wo se tima kire Ghana fo se I mean it mo to aba ma me development no e bi mmamo na so sa asem na wo kan no kran no kre wo mu to aba ma no kra bum no o the development go Kwabena East fo ko pe o mo asem keka so owura wo da ye nyina ye je ntobo a ye de ma o se san enti akwanye babebe yemae ho no phrase and for tech any tech for the friend one no say amate se Kwabena East for bi di zemu no ma meka kama dwene kire no ko jana na moto abama munyai ti wona na Ghana moto abama munyai Akufo-Addo moto abama munyai owi no ko die because no last year ano ka kire Ghana for nyina say NPP ne na memo no omawie jombe ye nyina omawie na abaya obeba foforo no eyo ra lanchemante no oba be solve problems na aka eti wono de na adwenem no somewhere 2021 ohia MPs ewa MPP mu nyina ka kirom se wonde wadi ni president awie to mo na aka to no dia kenya chilling anya nsuo ase nam wa nsuo mu nam anya nsuo soro nam wa nsuo side nam eno ho adwuma no oye mu wonte mu nka ena no afra o chief yi togbe ereza azowaga amenya fiti togbe fiti ekoye mistake ka se e block yi ya hwe anim so o won sam fo ka tre no kokoye ya lo tubia bo because krom ha no ya kwa kofo obi a wono no na ni swadi hu no nyira se de di beba bukum se onye president anu aba beye na pa se mpuntu a ye pe no ya brabo mi ampe na no wa faka frinkai sa do ali ni kura last rally o ye na sin nofi no mu kwa ja no mu dwane ja no papa isi da mekobi okoya no okohe chasobuku anim oye penko fa mama bebe die no ma wo safata o ye kan ne de taye ne de MPP ne ko wa sa so ko se campaign o
no krasa o kan se ni kwa so ma Akufo-Addo ka se
me do no fu papa na ntiase say any time obeka se bia votes MPP lose 1,000 votes we o ka grade 4,000 votes e ko straight akumfima ni nyina half na one bibi ni nyina oba say jaba afrafranto me no kasa registration koso same eti de bia na me de say go be kasa say vice de na no ko promise toilet no no so mo lusu about 1 million votes no who say na say one kasa da ala ku wano say why you say one kasa o me bo mo kontem eti this time yes say go for so mon time ko Jubilee House no mo ni odu akufo do nkodi nsawoso na won to min cancer mu abeba party no afene se fast na de ewo ho no na Bobie wonto ese anwonafo ena de masa NDC no wontumi kan kire se anwonafo ye NDC fo edie mbuntu duma pa na NDC modi akọ voter regional o bese na wiei wo ko follow sa general secretary ya ono so NDC a is a hu no okika no mama ekroma yetumi tira me na me tribalism how it is about show your plan. Let us show you our plan. Catch NDC for so a plan for the people of voter region. Yes, you may talk about because you freeze out your voter region. NDC was Siano. Votarians interest a woman. I thought you in a band of man saying and I go for it. I thought you causes interest be any. And it is a walk car. Ye pese o chirese ye ba north tongue south tongue central tongue asase ye ntam da ho ye dua mo ye dua bro ye enu ne ye a votarians benya adwuma ye enye se ma meto aba ma NDC ne beto aba ma NDC wi a eyezu elezu na ekomode nkofo. It is not going to happen. That is not what the people of this country are looking for. Foul plan bra. And now the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress called voter region. One customer depending on the day, or ya honeymoon. Confunded to one also say, ye hear Duma. Now your honeymoon are bread ya, and then Alakia, Enfa. And you know, dear, mamma, because ye baby a tino, ye didn't say the people of the voter region are waiting for nobody than Alan Chamanti. It has nothing to do with your politics. One must swa, I wine, and the moment said, no. Sa two political parties NDC MPP for close to 32 years no o ma die chie bibie no efa na MPP di asantifo di MPP chi kosi vie bebe anya na no na poka chire say modi t-shirt a ene fatamu. These two political parties because mama politics na be emotional business.
Now Udi actually says 7 years no unya de
7 years.
Bobie Udi actually say
he was an MPP before.
Who ka de onya ya na maka de nai. Udi o ka de onya ya no aka de bio.
The time minutes are ka 5.
Ha ade na wo sam nyoma we na be ba ha.
Udi be mfino. Me say Udi actually 7 years no unya de.
Na minya bibi akaptia di paponi fo ya otiso be bo
na bi o di ade na go buso bi se o jade yi why na we for na buso buso ya
de sa go fo na me twa ma ba me ho na se bi ye nya hwe ye wo so mo mwa ye nti no ane ene akote ho a ye se ye pese ye mo bi enya bi
na ba bia mo firi ba no mo anya hwe na mo badua mo bibi
ana ye enya bi ye so de se pese ye mo bibi
e de mo nya free trade ministry why na man bi
ye trade ministry de no ye ma automotive ye ba ya mankofo ye bia ne cars ye produce wa after na ba ye se fa nyoma ko ebibire so na ko didwa ye nya odebio dia carry
ni nyina na do ade suade hu
na do ade suade hu na de suade hu no national cathedral and ye tu am na ne discussion form e no kwan na suade hu say ye trust me no say why say ye be ya ye ba be sambo cars wa no enka no ani yo rala nchemantira de bai utumi nyimfrinisem ya factor bra no koyeye one district one factor go be amana fe ya ene won to ba ya de twapia baby obesia baby o shebe nsu ase kora ene na no mini baby okonya re figure bai no wakoto figure bia de asema no se me ye bebo betira se enye nyibra
all right
so to say me gire no ho a beti ase enye and so it was a beautiful policy Run the buyer, send a bayan can potem biano. What you free potem now to me do business plan ba near Provana buy a guarantee amount. No what may be a Juma Hamana Felipa. Well, best a beautiful concept to an apple. Now ye cacasa semuya, Mose Montiasie. Meanwhile, abra ora ma ma ka kire yen se opa honi mu ne sikani hoyi wono aso se be 24-hour economy me ba me hu billboard ba ko ya trust 24-hour economy 24-hour economy so ehie sika pa ejebere ni ehie sika ra 24-hour economy no na chese enada bi ya abem na mamen ko the military election 2024 no soldier population ratio no menya sure say Ghana army no omunuru 20,000.
I think there's 15 or
16. Police cry about 30,000. To the account service ni nyina bom cry na say edu 50,000. Ghana population say 30 conservative 33 million. To the yen divide 33 million and 30 million by 50,000 police. And 50
no say enkolane emra wom to the emfa say omo ho de omo to aba no average do the emfa even say
20 million.
To
the 20 million divided by 50,000. 20 million divided by 50,000. So that just say nipa ba ku bia 100 nipa 400. Na soja ni ba ku a 100 nipa 400. Ebe ye den na wo ho de na buru.
No, but MPP funded they are okay. For the supporters they are okay with military behavior.
No, na me ka say wo aba mu asa na wadwene ye wo.
So they are okay until you omu free mu. You fan say 20, you nchem 10.
That's
10 million here, 10
million here. And Jeffa say 200. One soldier is 200.
200, yeah.
Now the year 2000, Bobie na wo kumase. Na nkofo efutu nsakra nipa me kai pa say satan ndc no mo de bon nkosafo 64 battalion na bantima ne kumase manhia se wo mo so mo mpene man nkofo nto aba
ma mu dwane
ma me se by 6 o'clock na first ma to ma so that man no dwane for them
tafo ma na kum
what are you talking about
for train no ma na kum wo mo
it is a wunya hu se enipa ye na so betu aban a obi a wo hu saade ni bida me see the year 2000 me timani na me obabi a friend so ba yiri e wo gira palam busiam ye polling agent aso da fo ni ye de bi gira so de ni anim me see dem wo bodam se tu okuta bi de kra fi me ho sa akwa ne press ya me ko because spirit bi na e ba no enya kwara spirit it be ya na ye ka se an ye di soldier folk hunu eno no political parties na angasa ni bebere na ye lazy they are not working. Now your party na say to say any movement for change any abre ye kwa training agents amoma ko gina police station ya pink sheet wo kwa no ama wa obeti seja wo mu no ebere ni elusu ya se kole cloth police station ya to aba no movement for change oral anchemante as a candidate wonya 224 na unya we ya na yesi ye kwa kobubu awia egodu ba bia change ye 224 na aye 24. How can this happen? It is a kwa benmua and no army officer or police officer. Maybe now come Moses abo ya where you say your friend is say and go to pursue issue police for the regulation
or private
police security. And was that shemu say was also pursue use regular police together with the private security the regulation, and it's very dangerous for the IGP. So obi your friend say regional youth organizer former etumie bien na no na tesa ye part of the grand scheme ya dia police for regular election na up to date police public relationship etumi kan bibia
omu ni PR officer dampare
tingare everyone dampare
no onu na kasa
di dampare na bibia
yo no ko ayikwa na se auto me car onu na driver onu na ye mate onu na passenger
social media Facebook IGP dampare di odi ye no na se untumi mama yi ano dia na tese ye no krese ampa police fo no mo ka ho na enye wonwa o kai na nsia mu kare de Japan ko bantima no o ka statement be up to date obi anka ho asem wo se wo ntumi ayi ya friend say ye se wo wadwene mu nnonti ye hia asoja fo ne aposi fo kra e fa plan am so wuntirim oni asoja fo ne aposi fo fa plan so mo ye de and also Ghana have voices mo ma ka ho bi that is a more regular elections and until the 2024 election e be there but they make me e boy make me dey share woman say we enye gidigidi election 2024 no by the time by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December no now already winner na declare no be come to yen to abana nwie kwa ye hu winner if we say Ghana for no aso Ansah brenda ye wom sesia no enya ngwara bre o wo de ene Friday match si be start endra me hu se ngofo buafu wo ba ye wano dem ala blaster na yi Ghana for no mu buafu ne se ball na Ghana lose ye ntu ngofo ko twa bet obi akotwa bet of 1000 enim say we dey get far from wa lose obi twa bet because ni wi ase o tisisi ya no eye bet no dididie eye day and ye ada ne bet for esan say enwuma ni o man eye day so na enwuma ni o man oba ye wo the tax abe him ye kon so what must say
factories now see no
factories are you see no ye to NDC MPP members of parliament hang parliament eco parliament that the omunimu say ye taxes too and the taxes him ye kon na do tra wo se conform ye nu the taxes him ye kon yes am aba memoni say on kon ye for ma on Emma so Ghana for be say wonsa na ye de akwa owura alanchemanten na what the Ghana no efri adumu akwa adumu na Bobie ba ne sa no a na meba metese wo kase wo mu a ewia nyoma the only person obetumi arun all of them up owura alanchemanten
kasa 20 minutes
kasa 20 minutes
me kasa say
Akasa 20 minutes.
What is your problem? Only about this what I'm talking about. What time na Bobie di adwuma?
What the 20 minutes akasa for 20 minutes.
These are some of the issues I'm catching on TS.
Okay, it was a member bet me dey become.
E dey na go tie frim.
So o tradia.
Bobie di tata na kan fama.
Thank you.
All right, so quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Abom.
Yes, sir.
Where my friend was from?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then the many auntie.
Two. That's what your friend said.
Every 1,000.
What the 10 million area?
Yeah, area maybe.
Edem. What you are saying? 20 cities per
20 cities, yeah.
Another 10 million coffee. Weekend in a grand style. Mate, yeah, that's a brave. Congrats. Koswana, a follow. Yes, CMG sketch there. All right, so that's it. CMG sketch there. Yes, star 413 hash. Baby Biano. Kwame. Say a set machine. Almost so a mom trying in term no. Young train will be and set machine in term now. Yanka Jantum. But one quick comment from a friend says, Bobie, it was reported that the Western Togolanders mounted their flag on the premises of the Regional Coordination Council, which is a security zone with security personnel. Story, we can answer story. Okay, so this one is coming from Badasu. Listen, Akwaba. All right. Chave.
Kanda.
To Jami Uncle.
Medasi. Mencha citizens so I feel for native. Now men fan krama wuni same. Last week. Near almost sending me messages in my wife and say no I'm paibo.
Oba
wife omo behu me na matete na me sredia emamusa we have for example for the no manium say me say inshira enka ne opemi
Bachanye mo asumo o
enka ne opemi
ya na say ara ya nyankra no
odo de ko send service you know
me dey almost send ba ha
and almost send ma and me say me so me din krama mo
otiase say ye kamfu ne du afro no ye kamfu na cha
na me so me din krama mo se mo mfa nkoma sa nipa no
se musuo nka ne open say
no mpa ebo ne se me pansa na matete a nyankopon te se ono
say ka komedi wo
yeah
Any Mwasumo, Mama said about
I'm saying, Ubebro, Uname Canano Crew. Young can you open
Oh, I see.
You can you open me say,
we know more delay. That is what they do. And
Papa,
2024. Yen so song kwasi asem so. No idiot takes care of anybody. Yeah, man for kwine. Mom fire ni mo nya phone. Yen sere nidi. Yen nibi. But we are content with the little we have.
Now
message way.
Na me menye sure say nipa kro no kan boni mu na na ye tie ye ko break by so ka so sabon to well looking nice why kese
nano brajo uncle joe ni ohun was ohun si wo ho no was aso why fe pa kese
no na me mama no
na me ka ba the touch na me chese media me ni enti media me osmafo message na me na ado ni
mama no sufa
there is no one farm ye wie ye no na o ka
tire me
wa me the message ni kire o
me type ma enti me maka ma minsuro nipa
ne send on my phone so na me de kire o me kwa man ka no
and you know men don't do that.
How would I know?
Oh true don't do
that. Papa MVP ni we Papa no obu bebe.
I don't deal with evil so.
It's okay.
Balado. Ena balado ene ya chance that balado na me bature ko bi fiagbe. Ena balado ne wa asem Papa me da so no. Na balado ba nti ye kasa na balado say wadi 70 something plus na Rollins so omuade. Ena David oboni age no ya be ball Rollins age no na Rollins age ne balado na o balado so aba kokora ena Kobi Fiagbe say ena say Rollins ho ofe atwa so balado agasa ena okoye say oba week the following week the oba show ti ya na me ya me kosa na say anke balado aduru so di Bobie na o che mu no me ba ha na asemi sinye anya me yere de
what the problem
me ko fi na me yere atwema dwene so na ma dia time se me ba ye na be me first comment and say yes eye wu Bobie
yes
me yere say eye wu Bobie na se Kobi Fiagbe o se fie ni se fie ase no me ka mi fie eni ese mo bo Rollins fie ni ese wu Bobie se eni Rollins ho fe na Bobie mi sa ka etia na so wa fa we de wa da ki na wo twe me da be pa cha fa cha me ebi ni chance ya kwa ju asem no
so the entire buta say last week ala se we see no aba be tumi
mo fani ta
I'm saying ya fe no be chance
ya be sinu pa no ani
chance
o man time le keep it that
there be
41 or this chairman no me catch is straightforward what that person is but like I thought say it's proper I send him a reply. Sammy will not tell him.
So he didn't trust me. Say message. I demand the man.
And I make cano. They have to send him direct message. Obeti.
Mijo.
Can't damn it. That's Nana Kufado. Any confirmation. Sammy. Why are the national security in some of Bekanye last week? The Trump can strategy as the what?
Strategy.
Yes. Election will be a pe first way winning. They get it. Other political parties no crime ban and more far are disabled our plan with. What are you doing to disable this one? Now also why not sound footing? yenkoka mo abeka say ya come asem nti ya be ka topics o mu dia mane first menjin di say ye pe autopsy report to Ghana ha oh a Jubilee House and I could autopsy report. I don't think say Jubilee House clinic never hono. A honor Professor Miss Wuye. So we saw clinic never Jubilee House now. Then of course you can go and ask the doctors at home and no the amount. But oh sorry fee to 2 and 2 ma. Na also could report autopsy report of president to her. I think say it wasn't the right forum for Safon some report no. Na omo locus kwana ye den. Omo amokoya no. When the team establishes indeed by law me what to me say Professor Mills autopsy no seminar ye di mame. But ye mfa mame ye nti wakoye president de. One why former president the be here more na udi aboy. There was nothing like that. Instead, na do a lawyer of so many years standing. Akufo-Addo aye foreign minister. Enti kind of diplomacy esi otin ho asese eso onya some level of diplomacy. But over time, Nanado a display say kind of diplomacy or nibi. And a sad, minim no managing. So Lord Abu Bobie so Akufo-Addo call for me na. For me na hene. Oh better for me now say me for me na any na bon. O call ho or hene not na dwamu no. Anado share double what is that bonnet dino? Nana Boachi Trumu the third.
Never me now. Hey, you, do I am Quanta? Trumu Nana a dinner Trumu, President Nekan Trumu. He did it deliberately. Yes. Obonu deliberately. Nana Boachi Trumu the third. Or repeat or share that no, yeah. That is Akufo-Addo.
Or said that no occur to me.
No, he's deliberate. Na achimini. You think that he doesn't know?
We are winning trauma.
President, before you do start gathering us, they would have told you who is coming. A dinner who was
saying best friend or can crash or any best friend.
Some ya body na go soon. What?
And when him was friend to Munwa privately. What are you? I can't have a idea. Oh, friend to Musa privately or their bedroom.
What I say, but Wakoyan, sir, on Obianca, so or call a Ododo, or course said Lanti Bannerman campaign. Or you know, so man can you crowd or boy. He knew what he's doing. Akufo-Addo. Or the format in this setting and or the format in this setting and was set there didn't know because say na me kwakwe no wayewi unitri beka. You get it? Or call me pedi what is on your say about toward the angamu the moon to be mame. I wouldn't have been here. But this is a president. Ya start la to abamano and a president okay. No, but
I mean, you're born as well, you're president. And you're not.
Kanda, a confused Akufo-Addo say Atukuju, Francis Kingsley Atukuju, no, you're very deputy fisheries minister, and no lose election, and Nuntina not to say, not to say because of that, no. On your day, when you know what neglected confused for, yes, sir. Is that okay?
But Deputy General Secretary say or can in a contest, but Japadia de wa ye be bebre amount.
What is they?
or some punto dear. Why you
no. My person may can't deputy general secretary na say. Say now can me say or your deputy general secretary.
Haruna Muhammad.
But for today, meaning so no MPP no. I mean na me be sao. Until he want to come into relevance or pursue Ghana for being so honor. Until he want to take advantage of the situation. Akufa to say or can or deliberate. He's very intentional about the see where come from. But the point is, Unim say Atukudo Yasako primaries and ano December 3rd.
Oh, sir.
He lost
within the party.
So is he going to neglect MPP for more a convener?
So I come in Afra.
You see, because Oko primaries, and when he went to constituency chairman BT,
you don't what come in Afra.
503 votes. The constituency chairman had 264 votes. Atukudo na 108 votes.
Waka win after.
And what? How is he going to treat them too? Almost obey your modern.
Why you almost obey your modern? Anybody according to
why your mind for rejecting his election 2020.
Exactly.
But this time around, 3rd December.
Well, punishing our crowd than some of our problems.
Just is talking as if MPP is not a subset of MPP is a subset of the constituency.
You see, let's specifically, you see, among for Moko Honum, they went there as they almost a confi at Tamosa Busian for, and yes, sir. And all Tromunian Tia one neglect a confi for because Omar rejected Atukudu in 2020 elections. And I make as a fast forward 2023 MPP for Ankasa were confused who are rejected Atukudu. So what will it do to that MPP for within a confidence?
Charles, the question is, why won't a subset suffer when a universal set is already suffering?
Why they are your mother? What punish your mother?
Yes.
Or the one for say, just. What the one for say? Mo to me am one ma a kufifwa and to abama candidate to the moon abefra.
COVID-19 by a chain, no. The Omacha Bonch MPP 4 DB. Sikano almost a chair and specifically Muchama MPP 4. No more saying, and you are the Ghana.
What you say?
Obi Becca or 10,000 or the my party for one.
I just went out when you say, I could feel 4 years.
Charles McCarthy say. You say could for the Kufadas or punish because Omatu about MPP constituency a punish. And Charles McCarthy want to know specifically the Kufu Asotion the Bema MPP for Atuabetia Atukudu. And I make say, and I list say, once I want oh, there be once I want punish a confu for MPP for county punishment. And I make say there be COVID by you know. In Yanana no man no mochichen MPP 4 DB. And watching specifically MPP were giving money. It was almost no punishment.
You told you Nasi.
Anzi Antino President one unpresidential of a president of the land to be speaking this way. But Yaya Manakaho say a civilized society and by this time or move vote impeachment process is underway. Say UK, US and by this one more to see whether or not he will still retain his position as the president. Unfortunately, Parliament ayewo Ghana hano enuru hoye omu time mo metimi aye zenia afoforo eye no ena ewo mu abesi babia yeti kwana ba wawu bra kwaku anyi dogo. I am beginning to be disappointed in Koku.
All this while?
Why now?
Yes.
All this while?
Yes.
All this while?
Now he's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
Then I am disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
He's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
I'm telling you, you have a low IQ.
Because utie kwaku anyi do ho a bra incident in the sea reasons I would divide no musu ono no pick up a cheap bucket mu no mudi professor a call or respond in that kwaku responded and then hospital ambulance in that interview kwaku say enya no kre the professor was giving Carino to the hospital as a president, or see to the point because of gridlock, they have to use the road, the other road other than Kwano Monamsono. 1 way. Use 1 way and the divide with motorcade, everything. Professors stand by, doctors, no more train ICU. No taking care of Professor Amos. Unfortunately, Nankupon and a Tunan's affair. Then fast forward. Every election year, Kwaku is either leading group of people to go and demand for autopsy report from the presidency, and now say, or Kamwasem. Kwaku is so knowledgeable to the level say onim say so autopsy reporter and yet Jubilee House na Ekojeno. Kwaku knows very well, see, onu Kwaku no, by law, on entitled to demand for autopsy reports of President Mills. Do you get it? But unfortunately, you benya na nado dan Kwaku from the manaso soso to the extent of Beka say legitimate. How legitimate is Kwaku Anyidowo and a group of people like Omar described them as imposters coming before the president to demand an autopsy report? Wonder. So I am not surprised to say your security architecture and papa, because you need due diligence. Ansah no be could pay president anymore. You see who could book appointment. Near check him background. So who and who is coming? Papers are valid before. But then if you allow these crooks, I call them crooks because atamos abusian for because omunya abusian for, because abusiani bia or you interested so pursue who report no oba and ya bia autopsy report you publishing on front page you the two library no, this will be personal health history. Then election bedupe. Now we are interested in it. Unfortunately, my papa no wajayiri with you. Now do no so say. See Professor Amos Mamiti say. Nobody is talking about how are they faring. How are they feeding? Kwaku say who you be at.
Kwaku kura ne maame ne nkasa one your friends Nadu enkasa. Oh. Kwaku no amu one Nadu nkasa.
See that is the
one issue. Professor Mills maame nkasa.
That is the focus. And what I mean thinking about
no papa ayaka.
Oh you know what job kuna for no. Na yandi abiriwa no. No, what Jan we chirino, any name ma in a busian for. The legacy, so our library be omuko see on the Chrome. How is the library doing? Where you nema who you be are now so ben Professor Moss. Odona, this is what I think you should be doing. Then yes, they be like who perceive your bonu di money. Oh, well, I think sir, President Nanka immediately the people around him, the immediate people around him, some answer questions. Because Kwaku was one of the closest person to Professor Moss. I don't know Kasana Numutu. It is a yes suspect is to be na Professor Mosa. Why is Kwaku working freely?
Yanona unia Kwabena mafu last week. Ekoka say the way Kwaku kaso nimbibi obeka nimbibi obeka no. Se Akufo-Addo no ma nyire na mana nka dia. Se your mama buy so mo yire no no ka asem kro. Also de be court. No. Kwabena mafu court. And Kwabena mafu frɛ me say bra na me say adai. But you must say more. Namsi Abutre. Well, we say what the me quantity. What's I? And I'm so what can I say? What say me say? Your mama, Bob, woman, you know, not you will be a one car. Sir, men carbon, no one carbon, won't be your she. If you want it, won't be go. Blame da say, what kind of Makuma Tobiam? Now said yes, I brand here is a man so for no. What the Bobby swab in Nibba Bijna.
I'm afraid of returning.
But a serious situation. You're serious. I think that some people are suspecting foul play in the death of Professor Mills. What I say? And you know, my interested in autopsy report. This autopsy report near pa. Wouldn't be bold and state it. So I know, as far as me are concerned, with my proximity with Professor Mills and the minimum say, crime way not fast woo ye. Now some I see no bentinsa won't be. And let's deal with it. But see the Biabe Kosher autopsy report for me is unnecessary. I think that Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo should stop fueling these things, and it will not to anybody's benefit. Because when I were president, will you be happy so China? After you are gone, then people will be doing this behind you. No. Autopsy reporter. I think before Professor Mills died, everybody knew to know Yari. Because old man Ankasa admitted public to say Oyari.
Did Kwaku not say that in the
So if he's sick, no we are. What is the news about it? I don't see anything. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa. Ni wo ye ngwa Rollins. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa because at a point Rollins no nye jubilees na no didi. They no go breakfast and you no coffee. That should be the concern. So papa won very healthy. What happened? That is the issue. You see, but others say no, it can't be politics as usual. Oh, politics, but your money be a mukaka. Na ye fe. Papa ne wuko. Wa born brave as 68. Wa. And as 67, Professor Mills. 68. Yeah, we didn't think kakra. I think a fair or court. That is all. Let's forget about then the year we then the way. Now, come over fast. I think the Nana Sami because the Baba Kwa Wajano on. The Duma way in Poya Pamano. What? Sami said so. I heard it.
No, yeah,
I heard it. Okay. I heard from him. That's I'm born it. See, yes, but be all your Juma Kwan, your Jinedi. Is that fine? This is why you should be fighting for. Say, if you so love Professor Mills, this is an Awokana, ne Baba Kuna, what Jan we chino. I think you should be able to tell Akufo-Addo to manage Juma Biawana. But you are not interested. I don't know. Papa na we can autopsy who the bedding.
Now the control of Papa.
Why would you use it for?
Yeah, you are Papa who are so I said they cook bears the cook Papa. You are going to ọdún ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wù abẹ́pẹ́ mi òbí ni ọdún ní bá ní òun produce
obi control Facebook
obi bẹ́ẹ̀ yà yìí kòkú ní jìfẹ́ gùnú ẹni kò bú sí àṣẹ kòkú ẹni ẹni kú mu bá náà ọ̀sí bu èyí ẹjọ màmá náà asomọ sẹ ọkùnrin bú sí àṣẹ.
That is the ehun here.
Kwesi ehu bu sí obi obi bu sí obi àṣẹ bu efu.
Ehun here, yes, you may be angry, you may want some anger be within you against people, but do it and do it well. I think say
na me pacho me ntwa no say obi e wa anger o ga say joma ama no se ye friend me gino se sia no ye so won ka de enkrofo de aye no NDC mu a ye be ko fie ne joma ama no ka so to no wanya ne fo
nkene be do
ayi Professor Jane ato ahwai nom totobi kwa chinom be relatenum de enkrofo de aye enkrofo Nekuo.
And to sign apologies.
Obi beti obi na so.
Ronaldo shouldn't my name for you, but I bet a trend is unforgiving or you're happy about a near must say. Professor Mills, how many years in you? 2012.
12 years.
And then you have a autopsy report. Say a bin you have in your quack for. Young fantasy autopsy report, they bin you, Commander. after near Kwakoye Biana. Autopsy can only be done within the first 3 days. About Nipana first 3 days in the meeting, extended. No. You see, constitution is clear, but Yemfa constitution is serious. Or see, Ansah na you be move between me or Ghana Hano, and see your dream. But a requirement, you be a near guso. The constitution says that before you give somebody who got to above move, yes, which might be 18 years and above, and of sound mind. Sound mind. We are not serious, but that is what we are not interested in. When woman now it's Obia hospital, psychiatric hospital.
But I think the constitution spoke about the voter.
Not the voter. The person or contest the election before you qualify to stand as MP, you must be 18 years
and above
and of sound mind.
MP at 21 or
no, say 21. You must first be a voter before you can qualify to go into. Exactly. You must be 18 and above. With the 21 MP, president 40 plus. Do you get it? But sound mind, no. The electoral commission.
Criteria
sound mind, you call hospital, you call psychiatric hospital. Because say you can see, you share with tax in your tax and your GR in your clear. No tax, you call GR now about tax clearance. And this is see sound minder, psychiatric hospital pen a bit now validate the soundness of the person. And it must be a requirement in law. As I said before. You be more with Jumaya Ghana Hano. I see a show where dream.
Never cried a baba for a woman for Monco, a yemen touch a canary mamma. So be a cray you way, a unipass, what damois. Oh, yeah, day. It is your wood says a baba.
Baba need bend where you be a Kuno Ghana. Baba need bang, and where you go have Baba need a chamber you wine. Baba Bennett, Baba. 2020 Okunipa 10.
Open you. Baba Bennett taken over that. She was a woman professor.
Can you flat or the one a juma?
Already.
And your pen.
Now the Baba don't tell you. And I will keep it.
There you so no one tells what TV does your brother actually.
What you want?
Maybe sir, maybe sir.
What you've done 28 minutes.
What can some 9 minutes? No,
to would you?
Or don't go 9.
To the film, not you see, and you got made deep manusin. I think, sir, so we shall oh,
me.
Oh, Baba is your friend, at least, as far as I know.
They used to be friends. Now,
and I say, as far as I know, say, none among your friends are. I don't know about that. And as far as I know, no quiz your friends. You even call me your brother. See, my brother. What I say, when you meet. At the roadside.
I'll you by them. I'll you by for them. Me by for them.
Nana wouldn't know. At least let him do things. Kwaku is a fine brain. You Kwaku throw now tired. You know, said no. This guy.
Mama, Papa.
Son.
Uncle for Mugu on a fire graduate. You know, quite a fine brain.
A graduate as an American.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Listen, bienvenue encore. Bien, Belema.
I mean, can chat you for Chaminianum, Abedafo. We don't come you tea, and if I voter, and Michel Fifi. Quara, me free quabre, me such any. Now, Quara, oh, yeah, dear. And now, to say. Anyway, I'll take off from where McCarthy left off. Me, only say ni pebi ono mo omu wiasim ha. Me do mo e na me kon masem. Obu won so a me tano not because me feel say sebi otani adro nipa bi wonu ma menene untimi siesie yentem da na nyankopon aba obi ti se kufodo me So a casa kufa that repent or call heaven. I make us in Yankopon for Musem Jim. I would prefer to be in hell than to be in heaven with a kufado. Yes. Yet one or Korea woman sika. I'm a woman, I better say. Yes. Obey.
Then you have a promotion through.
And I rather would do hating such a person on penipa ye. Now, Charles McCarthy, you know, where me the pa, Monsieur can you open me say. Oh, Quara, or your uncle Bonnie, a cell brapa. And you know, me no, go quite you do what some no. I am who say, oh, Bible say me and Tina for the Fortunabia. Now, see, and yes, walk away theology course beer. Why soft? He's been ordained.
Also, who quite
now, who shares of Mekwa?
No, I fasted yet.
Eddie, Alright, this is supposed to be Obia. Or a very knowledgeable. But I will speak about what Esedun Ketia said in recent times about Suku. Pepe Jimmy. Suku Pepe Jimmy. Adie timi Pepe Jimmy, adie ba kope. Na said drone so ye demand na onom da. E nyansa.
If you nyansa.
Eno pene timi Pepe Jimmy. Oh. Obi. Wabeye mampani. Ofire busua mu. Odi afane se ofiri Mozambique. Ekure biase a ewa amamre ni amane ani ho. Ena wabetena Ghana ha. Oman we amamre ni amane ye adwuma wa ha. Professor Mills. Wo koko anyi do hu. Untimi ndono nche na busua.
Wanwa.
Kwesi besenata. Na wo eneno wafa Professor Mills se woni dwuma bi dia na wodidi obi papa din ho woni dwuma bi di wa asase we so a madafo bi until very recently na me dwen say oye one of the Edu brothers Emanibia because I was very convinced say ni dia du no ene the asokwa associations be until very recently on one pokrana in a conversation o ma me hu say
they were did
onye but all along minimum kofo they also have a similar feeling like I did have and still they have until say maybe I met you say you know what must I say what did you do what check minimum kofo kwabra omo didi keje tia poku di what check just because they are poku. Now this one you don't bear any of his names. Only Kwaku Anidohu Mills. You are even crying more than the bereaved.
Family,
but you know, sometimes it appears to me, say, Asama Makati Kano. It's a national issue. We must pay attention.
You be a said to me. Say, I say, more than one Kukueno. Or catch a professor. Or catch a Kufado say. Professor Mills one yard to be a
imagine
that can't super power.
Oh, yes, you
of course, you said you go.
Then,
I would just say, Mammy, awful for if you tiptoe.
Why tiptoe? Where are you for Libya? A good one don't grow for like donkeys.
I will go to I want to obey you. Obey no more. Obey to bed with you.
So you ask about Nipana Olidi delegation, you know, and the rented people he took there, and a very criminal thing, the impersonation. To impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills. It is criminal. It is criminal. By now, the family must take steps to get them arrested and arrest Kwakwanyu to tell where he went to rent all those people from.
Yeah. Now,
Ghanaian and the president would they allow him that space?
Private.
Now, to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills is criminal. When you know you have a family head. Kwamsa.
What do we call?
Or no, and the first person to attend to.
Yeah.
And when went to me as Osto, and Krampona, it veers off family.
Of course.
And becomes something beyond family. Because we are citizens of Ghana. Professor Mills becomes a bona fide property of you.
Yeah.
And to they allow him that space. Say he has the right. He has the local standard to know why Professor Mills died. Now, Kwabena, what breaks the camel's back? The man who said he needs a brain surgery. Yeah, the fact that you see, bulls get mad easily. The fact that in an interview he exonerates John Mahama in an interview.
Okay, so
I want to know.
Yeah, you go to
okay. Please do.
All right. Okay, so this interview was done on Asempa FM, and you go to Kwakwanyu the explanation, and when video no. Okay, all right. Okay, so you're going to see Kwakwanyu quick one on Professor Mills, and this interview was done on Asempa FM. I'll be back.
Yeah. So that day, the president was billed to fly to Lagos.
Okay.
Internationally, he had given information he had given the go-ahead to secretary to the president. So when he was the president on troll letters,
yes.
Secretary on troll letters, or we are no assigning.
Yes.
So secretary to the president, Ansah, was given instructions to prepare a letter, now president in signing, to officially inform parliament. So we took on Lagos. So it looked like a normal morning, even though we knew that there were health challenges. No two ways about that. So it was a sudden something. And when it happened suddenly, yes, there were professionals around. So he was moved in an ambulance. The ambulance, yes, AMBULANCE, ambulance. He was moved in an ambulance. In fact, there's always been 2 ambulances on standby at any point in time. I don't know. He was not left alone. His security close escorts, including professional policemen, went with him. There was a motorcade that carried him. There were doctors in the ambulance trying to do whatever they could do, first aid. And he was sent to the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. I repeat, the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. He didn't collapse. Whatever health challenges began at the castle. And they stretchered him from his residence into the ambulance as will be the case.
Yes.
You have to be stretchered.
Yes.
So he was stretchered into the ambulance.
From time a health challenges to time we drew intensive care unit. How many minutes?
Well, the movement from the castle to 37, because it was at that time of the morning around 10 o'clock. There was some traffic.
Yes.
Quite heavy traffic. So we had to even the ambulance and the people had to move on to the other side of the opposite side. So we had to drive in the opposite direction to be able to get to 37 military hospital. And you will be surprised that in that short period, in that supposed with that distance, about 30 minutes to get there.
30.
Yes. The traffic was just so thick. And it's so ironical because President Mills himself, as a president, anytime we had to move out, say about free castle, a co-official assignment, his first instruction will be, you people should make sure that we use the road that has the least traffic. I don't want to inconvenience people. Yet that day when he was being sent, he was on that final journey, there had to be some inconveniencing because then we had to rush the option. So the president was sent to the ICU. Medical doctors, both military specialists and civilian specialists, were on standby at the ICU when the president was sent in there. But it so happened that God brings us out here to serve and calls us back home to rest. So God called him back. So this whole propaganda that I put in my pickup or my Ford is so ridiculous. It's not funny. But I don't know why are you telling the story now? Bobie, there are times and seasons. At that time, first of all, in the first year or that particular year, Bobie, one was too distraught to be paying attention to some of these things. She said, yes, when my mother died 26 years ago, maybe that was the first time death hit me at very close range.
So you see, when you can say we are saying nipa adwene Edam Bemwa, when he was saying, this is Kweku Anyido who speaking. Edam ne ba no Drew Jubilee House Okushani ni abodam ni. President abodam to Shiani ni abodam for, then this is how they behave. We bought them straight. Ekufado, you bought them straight.
This is the president of the.
And so what? We must take medical, your friends, mental health seriously as a country.
When
more questions.
So Onipa to meet us deliberately that I'll punish these constituents. How do you describe that person? That may message that punishment.
No, look at can be a sadist.
What? But don't you it's a mental situation.
Disorder. Being a sadist, a mental disorder.
Madness.
It's madness. Every sadist is a madman.
Anyway, would you concentrate? Why would you be
anyway? The last point I want to raise about Kweku Anyido whose mental health. Yeah, was he taking it seriously and attend to him because he's a brother. Brother
man,
I'm sad to see somebody like Kweku Anyido get mad. And sometimes if you know how Kweku or Kuku will be very particular about knowledge. You know how knowledgeable this guy is. Now, when you're sad, auditoriety in life, and he is under a certain curse, also spiritually. So say why Nyankopon meaning say Nyankopon and us, but why suffer? He's been ordained. Not all men of God.
Also, what you do?
Yeah. What you say? Spiritually, he is under a certain curse. Abra, share. Nipa bi one man who did trot so so a. Nyankopon twia wo ka. Ene wasefo, e ka wasefo. Yeah, say one take steps. Na when yi sa no me na mfi wo so a. He, edam ya ye kan iso. Oye be du be obe run ho na sabi. Ade ne bo don na da so. Ebe bo don e wo kwam. Because if you sit down and ask yourself, say, how? Ofini Akufo-Addo di agro nyane o. Time President Mahama Beye president now, knowing what he had done to him as vice president, na niewu na ontimi emeno na no krampo ni mu nyina no John Mahama was trying to give him the space. Yes, it can be one SMB. Fact, a banker besi wa. What say? I don't know. Mama say for a banker besi wa. Now, your mama a banker any dia. How can human beings behave like this? And when we say they are mad, then McCarthy wants to come to their aid. Why? It is only mad people that behave in this manner. Anyway, from Koku now to the president. And you want to mean that say, but then you bet me a president in the democracy. You don't want to believe it. Then you have one. And that is typical of a madman leading a country like Ghana. Presidency, it has a definition. If you are using the presidency to play your stratagem to outwit your opponent, now
I believe to punish citizens.
Yes,
punish.
That is what he is doing.
Because obi otie kumfi onya ohwe
otuane to enya ne to a enka wo kromfo sa
edi kromo ade enti president ni firi so asem no eyesamfo pa na wo tie dia na wo ya bod ni mi tua to na wo fa develop.
You can only react like this when you have a quality IQ.
But there is a muru na koso.
How many people are like you? You have fools who are his ministers.
Now,
from the rock. This guy that spoke, the Haruna that spoke.
But you see, Anyasa, Kuno, when you can deny a whole group of people, representation in our parliament.
This is a president who tout himself
after
a human rights lawyer. After
you have denied those people, what we share. Citizens are almost sort of quite Juma bre or talk in Sua tax was so. Or yes, say ya read the born crano, one man need to tax. No, I can't say, we must set that's a punishment.
I said, well,
Charlie,
no,
Charlie, and you when Bobie discusses,
no,
Charlie, how Parliament should have taken this seriously.
Impeach,
immediately, such a lunatic.
Immediately.
Who is the president of this country?
It must be immediate.
Because look, Echnebi,
Minjano, Onana Kano, Cameroon, Onana Yashano.
What's our bad name?
And so compare dear who open dear who Onana Kano, Cosom.
Etiquabra Ekufado is the problem.
Sad.
Because you see, if you don't even respect yourself, at least respect the presidency. Respect the presidency at least. Nama nipa who say, oh, at least Koku enya hana bibi say no ye beka no. No wa kire no kwan no. Wo de fa ne say Koku Ayidohu. But Akufo-Addo would rather go and sit and plan with Koku Ayidohu, who has lost his relevance since time immemorial. Koku Ayidohu lost his relevance in Ghana's politics since time immemorial. Since he began to use hate. Now, Kwabena, hate destroys haters. Hate, or time, it destroys haters. Especially when your hate is not hinged on a right idea. Sebio. For example, a tanya Koku Ayidohu the time John Mahama no woman and a wire ne bonny. Yeah, what's that? Kauko penny nanim. Now the bro, you Koku Ayidohu wants to be respected. Who John Mahama? Who Munipa? Who sorry? Who you say? A pennyphobia or crumpa? And maybe a Dr. Dufo. A campaign. Also invite Kwaku. Obi one is a bodeminia TSM. We support to do for and I do for and grass. And I'm saying, now then one I can't about better because I say we. I say, oh, that's a baby. I sad. Oh, Kwabena, now on the discussion, President, I have we.
When him, what say no, minya some reflections be. What can I say? Mrebu kwakuba akunu be catch say Rollins abodam no bodam one ne dam ne ba no akotene dua so. You remember?
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
And they were questioning the mental state of Rollins. Yes, say, kura ne beka say etore bi ne dam ne ba na ni je toy car ho. So na odiasi wo so otu ne say no tunga kwachero. No otu ne say and now they don't want us to question Akufo-Addo mental faculty.
No, me wow, better na question. Who Kwakuba ko papa cry dey cry yaka. Who papa da boy and cantonment yaka.
Then you. Now these people Akufo-Addo no na say Akufo-Addo na mu ma me yaka. Omo nanti krom ha. Question Rollins. Tio. Uni mo aka sara dia na minya. Omo question Rollins mental health. About publishing with newspaper. Yes. Rollins damba or fruit dia na kurodua kwa catch and say omsu onupa mimpa bo fai tashi
tashi
onupa mimpa bo fai
tashi just on trust
see onupa frisro on the bra. Yes, they said it.
The paradox of life is where your father was in the streets of cantonment, mad, naked.
For public record.
What else here? Akufo-Addo's mother, same. Who doesn't know? But these are the people that teamed up to want to question Rollins's mental of mind. Yeah. What must I say? But look at Akufo-Addo as president today.
Because Rollins ain't been casting with that.
And no, me tie hunto. Hwe uni bodam ni na oga say mo ni
we dey bibia better.
Some man no. That bodam ni no. Onu kura timi hu say Akufo-Addo abodam e chen no. Because
president abetumi abie wano say
imagine
me twa oman ni ba bie ja.
Assembly and intentionally. Look at where Obi Hine and yet on Nikitwa
our friend Tumu. Your friend
and look what they said.
Chance was said that don't country.
I was said that who
was said you? And you was said yes, sir. Or Mampenia was so making sure, say, yes, Suku are dying. Obi Betimia, Suku are dying. Come,
Timmanoma.
Now we are the other two animals on Naka when am I to me to know what we are quack. We are my way quack penny.
And I don't want your dear he knew a shashi or
Chrono yawo and then what about Chrono said was Sebi
or my ye.
I can give me they wouldn't have now stress Sika. Who papa Padina want Tony in our name and we must take trauma and drug abuse seriously in this country. Drug abuse. Yeah.
It's sad.
What was it? Drug abuse now early do to Sanya Manu.
Very, very true. I say take it very serious.
Drug abuse.
Because you see, say I just Sanya my way here. Oh, any chroma I say, God, I have warm one where you know you would not where you can. Yeah, I need better for but ya shan't cast us and we not got to turn to car. Papa has more kind. Dear pa, the woman, over to the Aquaco too waffle.
Because you see, young here one day. Ebeba be yasen na why benya president bia obe make sure say eastern region kura bi bianko.
Oh na said ya why ya kan pamem friswa dia eda hono no.
Yeah.
Me ada me kan say we dia to record so. Se mote se me na poku.
Yeah.
Se ma adwene enya adwuma because me nya ma adwene se me president da. Se ma adwene nya adwuma na se me ko president dia. Eastern region me ko ba bia chebi. Dioma kota kra wo kra hwa me kwa
abomosu no firo abomosu e hwa no ma me
ya bi enya Akufo-Addo a obe mampani a enka hwifie kwanka eyisa chebi ahwifie no komu ntiri
chebi hene
omu ni kapre anya fo we no omu confess ka wa no dia kosi omu tu galam say enya omu fu no omu di
because I wish that even the party or the president
me sa you know ahwifie no se motese ma be president a me de kwa children's home
now come
at least
yes I
apologize say oh I say we no e bia man kan yenti we dey mo mfa ncheme
adodi
oni nyansa adodi kwabre fo asema ye ken kwabra
adodi
na kwabre fo mato aba ma
bimo enya baketo
na we jana ma
ato am ko to ma kala tra go
ko kromotia wa ko kromotia. So I end by saying say media everything Akufo-Addo did is unpresidential, is madness, is lunacy. Say ofi say enye damo a onko ko hu doctor say or call retirement.
Oh, ofi you say wa ho.
You say the internet is original home. You say doctor say enya time a obetuma hwe na adwuma ma no. Ebi anu onim se wabodam.
Yes.
But maybe the symptoms are clear.
All right, so Akumfi for issue statement.
Akumfi my
What I heard is that Ayemfunu be share ene.
Okay.
But the youth groups there issue a yes statement, and we will work on the statement. A very sad situation ena yewom no. Say omaya ye team obitimi bie na no say ya to abama me mo anye de mepe mekire munyansa. I will deny you water, I will deny you light, I will deny you healthcare, I will deny you ade bi e nipa eye nipa na olive se nipa bi. I will deny you people na mekire munyansa. That is the situation we have. Odia unto but 1 minute tell 1 minute you call round patch tell na me star 413 hash. Your last draw no 20 million. Your last draw no 20 million. The obe bomb 20 million no oko. Kwame, the obe bomb 20 million no yemfama no oko. Last draw no star 413 hash. Pacho yengo.
Me pacho 1 minute no akwaba na say 1 minute.
Chema. Wo de kase o to aswanke ko.
Me say me hu say da bia metimi a frame me message.
Any frame no 1 minute.
Okay. And 1 minute me dey quick rebuttal also.
Oh, lade what dey say na me no. Lade baby o ma me 1 minute o. Put the card here that was come there.
Oh Kasano, when I was talking about stereotype against the good people of Rotary. We say a tribal politics.
Yes.
What Ghana ha? You 16 regions. Because of election, you create artificial insecurity. Our one region. You the soldier for bone crop. You the preventing crop for intimidating crop from voting.
Yes.
Sabro no your MPP ni.
Yes.
You didn't complain.
Yes.
Now me very sure say Ralanche maintain.
Yes.
And odi n'echi
yes.
So when free MPP mu a and okoda so MPP ni a kana no so yiri fan crofo voter region nko
e dey say na wo kan e no mentia here
what here ka say wo as a polling agent something happen you risk your life because now refi crisis so jani na we dan so how now wo ko mu no and obi e face obi be face 2024 and you don't condemn, you don't want to condemn,
but what must you leave
voter NDC for voter region?
No, what is what cause NDC voters NDC for? He never said that.
What say voter region ni bia o support to MPP no. Te say your friend say regional minister.
My say CPP wo wan ka so omo ye.
What is that some no ka mo bia want?
What say wo support to MPP wan ka say NDC for? What is what NDC?
I was chairman a political party for MPP.
Infino.
A woman the good people of voter region. And I make us for that matter so you vote and that's all support MPP. Now why people count?
What can this?
I do also support.
Who we say at the end NDC voter region 20 was say voter region for. So who confess side debate in the bar? Who confess side debate in the bar? Fantastic. Fantastic.
Asema waka no.
Who confess side debate in the bar? Fantastic. NDC nyina ba bia nka say wa ma voter region na heaven. But ababia ni Ghana. I ban infrastructure development the voter regional. Obetimi de no ho atoto NDC e wo Ghana ha. Ababia ni ho. Metimi aka ho central NDC ye. Metimi aka baye polytechnic wo hodo. Metimi aka university professor Amos Mahamo musiye. Metimi aka ho airport a omusiye. Metimi aka abayime rice project under Rollins omode ba na create jobs o mampeni kufo begu no. We MPP no free MPP mobusumi nsi akra mai. Tell me one project infrastructure MPP so voter region. Tell me one. Tell me one. Next tell me. And yera eye alanche matin. one district, one factory now, we see over 200. No, how many factories we see over voter registration or withdraw or resign from MPP? So this is not about say we are talking about human beings, voters. Ye nipa, ye nimunyansa, ye ntan obiya.
What the
Jawon Krofua NDC for another voters almost wakuta political power in this country. Rollins be president no. Wanye bibi enche nipa krobia Ghana. Ghana echeme one tribe where cast a stereotype. Ye yo mo yipa mu pa politically. One has suffer more than voters. How? In the hands of young people. Why not? Me say
I will not let you use my platform to do this. And the problem, Baba. And the problem, and the problem, Baba. Masa. No, I won't allow you to use my platform to do this. No. So this uncle no actually TV original no actually say I before bread omuna yaku omu nyina wo Ghana I don't have any problem, but I won't let you do it here. I won't let you do that in here because Obi disagree the problem Baba. Jai, hello. Anyway, all right. So Aya Herbal Industries, omna de Aya Mango Aba. Na ama Aya Mango, Bema Aya Nwanumbi, Bebuau SCSU. Aya Firm, ya wadi aba emade no munumbi. Wasi ebema emerge no na so Aya Men Flow, Aya Men Vita, Aya Slim, ya wadi aba. Ghana wasi FD Ajiatum. Among from 05087588701. Na wase a Milan chemist Sakumono East Cantonment Seba. Little George Health Shop Obejabi Alpha Chemist. Ad Pharma Obejabi Casca Pharmacy. Ewatema on General Hospital Nedin Beditap Health Shop Hachu. Mabi Pharmacy Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy. Ubenya bi Palace Mall, ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic, ubenya bi Ede Afrigo. Munchaso. Wonto ubwato ye matwaso.
Na say o man 1 minute jasa. Tibe na metwaso.
Na the make can say.
O sabe team.
Die ayeko ayeno ayesa.
Okay.
2008 ye die Botarians. Ye beto aba aflo border because Ghana ni Togo e share border e wo voter region tin. Ye two border me month. And Crawford livelihood were denied. Omo me business ya mo man ko Crawford ka ho because of what about to ayeto. Meanwhile Ghana need to a year Burkina Faso share border ebi ansi wo ho. Ghana need Cote d'Ivoire share border ebi ansi wo ho. 2020 elections there were 16 regions in this country. Ye ka voter region nye o manya and I say regional. Na mama men kama seme. Voter regional Yebeka say insecurity when we ko etueni to etwitwitio na so so ye dia soldier for kogu ho ya bron crofo ya intimidating crofo e wo voter region 2020 elections and oma sa ase created the same thing in the name of Western Togoland. Why is it that whenever MPP forward the good people of voter region have to suffer a political stereotype? This is what I'm talking about.
All right, thank you. Solo, let's go.
And the woman say tribal politics and well-being. Voter region okoha ye wakam for eto and ye won fant omo a efrin kraha. The woman say ye nyina so man no. Obi abedi so ayem momodian say directive principles of state policy. Chapter 6 of our constitution, article 36 no 6 no. Say omampani bia no ye be hyew say obeyama oman ni mu agu no bia hwato no. Enu nti na enu na wo ka me no be ya adwene say eni say yeyim votarians omu ye nipa omu a wo apa north dia di obi ayi nipa asantememu obi ayi nipa ni enyina ya gira adwene ayi apa ho ya ye develop oman ena mem ne ma obi amfa the personal parochial interest emba me francophobia ekufuado ene na memu na enya omu na so mu di nsemu no a point to that person that say sankofu we na di nsemu na men konko ye ni general a year afi ye be wie ntumi enya no Kwabena mede wie no Erua Kufuado asem na ne ye kan waka ma madwena sa ba so say no papa no o say me tro koma parliament
ba frafranto mon kan bi
no ya ka bi na be chese no na me kasama frafranto ye bi o na menye betia kasama frafranto ho bi o na menka say sembunu wa would na sa semu so ro lan temante kro be ka say na o defend say no asema family nkrata na me ko baby sa fu we enu na menka
Ediano akafa
ro lan temante position
any say oman no eye Ghana man obi atua to enu nti
da bi o to se dia no waka afa ho
se no akafa
sanse mfuna ora Kufuado
aka spokesperson we party communicator
dia sem la aka
dia na lanchamati akafa
ora Mahama yes asem yi ba dia no akafa
why issue statement
this statement be no issue
why issue statement
yeah
my issue statement
said ye
go to
ma ko be dia no kai obi na we nditi as a party and the issue
my issue statement is own akondem
na wana ngwe no sa asem
ala dia we
me na me ka say
nyame wa me nkasa Mahama
now wakasawi asama ye kan say obi ekokansem na say ye nyina ye so na no ayinumu a na me ma betena kasama afranto a die bio anoru ala nchemante mameka I be different for what I'm saying it your position ne say asem no oru Kufuado kan ye no eni se gefiri nenumu ba na de wa ye no immediately o se kono ade na yituo ne na de guo na ka odwane firi akonya no so what you say but odwane se anso a de ya ne se vice president na kwa take over wo de ye kwa animu ya enani kire ya mba be finance minister free ho strategy don't fall for it what's attach strategy kasa say oh ebe ya ontwe obo strategy obu be yi na firim no mama ba omi appoint on one finance minister no mo de akotena 4 billion bi ba no massa start so hey o say bomiana appointed finance minister and you makoyi no must shift all the blame sir and say muna kwa be mu no e de akogu owura ye friend say kenofuriata so na kwa kwa say bomia onye ma ne kwa nya adwuma ye ma ne kwa ho say ne o mai koso no mo de wia ma adwere enu sam ni ye ka enti no enya de a sabi ye be so na me track my parliament so mo starting people procedure no na ye van kwen
me da say now quick comment from my friend says Bobie I am from a Kumfi Techiman. President Mills is from a Kumfi Otuam. That Queen Mother is not from Otuam or anywhere near Otuam. She is a known MPP woman and comes from a village near Mankesim, and she is never a family of President Mills. Bobie, how can a Queen Mother from Edra say she is your family when you are from Asante Mampon? Okay, all right, so it makes sense anyway. Me pacho star 413 hash 20 million draw no. Pacho aba no ayo ntem na me wie. Am I? Okay. All right, so quick credit investment. Me pacho quick credit investment first me kan kire se bosi abono omugusu a. Chale. Tell.
Commander. Topics amudia ma na doso. And I would want to end on Ghana is broke. I am measured in my promise, Mahama. My synopsis until na minim no opposite oche. Because no matter how the situation a problem na ye wo na oba be solve meboa. Enti where from this I am measured, Ghana is broke. How will you fix the problem? That's what I want to hear. A message of assurance. Give me hope, Joanna. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I don't know whether you have listened to the.
That's why I said tape. I have not gotten the
because
synopsis.
in the tape,
yes,
or say the reason why Obusa for honeymoon. No.
Honeymoon. I mean, honeymoon.
Also, a full statement will make here.
Okay.
What you are saying is not isolation. Isolation. Okay. So what he said, and he said, Oba the damage, this current administration are damaging on my way no. The and they will need time to assess the situation. They will need time to assess the situation into all share that point to TUC adwuma for say ebia wo met me abedada o say me buy first month me to obi akatwem 5,000 the money is not there what to Obama me awie me be too yemfa na da anye politics that is what he was communicating that they need to assess the situation then Ghana for will know and will say we will show you the books, show you the finances, and that is where Ghanaians will appreciate say we juba da yenim then they can rally around him and move
only moon how many months
oh achatribis
what does it how do you marry the two honeymoon any 24-hour
I think the explanation would have Abua Kakra. Well, I think former President John Dramani Mahama, a communication person. When in election year, when you are campaigning, you must think about spin doctors. They will easily spin what you say. You must be measured rather in what you say. What I say, rather than thinking about Sika, whether there is money or not,
you got to run the country.
Fix the roads. Whether there is money or not, you have to do what you have to do. Tell us how you will get things done, because your situation at your team, and that Ghana is broke. We have had NDC MPs finance for Adongo and Co. I started saying this thing to us from 2018 till they are still saying it. You cannot tell us say you don't know. You yourself, as a former president, you know what.
He hasn't said so. Okay.
But if you have, I'm saying, see, when you are going to election, I speak to you as a political and campaign strategist, and you know who election and you will message. That's what. That is no. So tell us, Timamufo want to hear what you come and do and how you would do it. Don't tell us. If you give me reason to believe that.
Yes, he has given us.
No,
he has given us the idea of the 24/7.
You know, say, I mean, another one. Yeah. You should tell us how you be able to navigate around the portal.
In course of traveling. Yeah. On say driver be o timika say roadway me mfa so da. Do onim say so say. But o siso an obenu the magnitude. Yes. Then it will determine how you drive.
The speed out.
Yes, on the road. Yeah, though you know,
but not
road. Into obi timika say, yeah, obi timika say roadway me mfa so da. So then I should be careful. Obo roadway ma fast wa to onim bia portals no where to dodge wadakra wade den sabeko yere na John Oka say on we nim say the country is broke, yes, but the omo kano omo esquire
and
deeper. Good. So you need time for us as a country to assess the situation. Then after assessing the situation, you be say, look, first quarter, can we increase a bedroom for a year now? Yes, no. So John is now indulging even the citizens.
I agree with you, but I'm saying to you, say, one step at a time.
All right,
let's deal with what you know, what everybody know, based on information available. Then when you get the power, now we have assessment, now we feel that this is the extent of it. Come back to us and tell us, say, okay, what I have come to realize, this is our request. And I say football, what field next year, you see things differently. And Timon Panchame. And Ghanaians understood. Professor Amos did the same thing. Do not preempt.
Okay.
Don't give us reasons to be that.
Okay. All right. Eja.
If I can hear Joe,
hey, mommy. Your friend say?
But your family, Mikasafi Dorinya.
Alice.
Papa.
Oh, what do you say?
Alpha.
Say.
2,000.
20 million.
If I try.
Alice, 200 million.
If I try, I can't perform it. I'm watching.
Hey, and you're not the one that I would the way you side by that.
Hey.
Hey.
When you are papa.
Listen to us watch you. Listen to us watch you. All right, so Koswani and CMG sketch there Friday afternoon. Listen, just a minute.
I think say John Mahama spoke about Ghana is broke. Now, so take conversation now. The only disagreement I have is where in his explanation, he's making it look as if say and come where Kufuor Mudi no propaganda no. FED in part. Krono na Kufuor aboyen. Kufuor wiayen. I don't know lead to Ghana. It is Canada's one Kufuor. Kwabena, he used the word honeymoon metaphorically. And it is only to mean say yes. John Mama is a now if even if you want to do the literal meaning of honeymoon now, our for marriage is not a year. A idea, a institutional, and yet easy to undertake. And it is a quad and now ba be facing marriage now. And no, now who say oh marriage anyway. But he used it metaphorically, and this is the interpretation per
what he said.
Oh, say yes, or say
yeah, but a
trouble-free period, or say I am for nipa mo hono ma mo mami pressure p mo mami honeymoon kakra. Say na be ya metimi di enya the assessment ni ye na fei. And your mom, a person me undertaking metimi. That is what it meant.
All right. That Mami Imbusaba, Mr. Thank you so much. One go energy drink and Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Thank God it's Friday. Yami Adma, Yama Araba Tego. Watchna ena ye peno crabre. Into Western region, which I ba Western region. About Western region, Yama Miarabatego, or your main father cry in Sima. I'm out.
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T&Cs apply.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekopa say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na abo yi usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abo adwuma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ebo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wochi a wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum Some swing, my button bra.
Hey, no one on origin,
and now wanna wash a school and some do ya. What's our fee? I wanna waffy JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff ya sharp, papa.
Oh, he Ansah. Say some doughy. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resorts in Bampa. When you're what there? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you need an index number, Baba. It's resource in a bar. That's a bachelor. Number will be in Smith.
Aha, private school,
eh? St. Andrews Andrews SHS. Or your grade A private school. And you be able to school. And you go school or what? Akwenyo so home but from a. Open over SHS 2. Only SHS 3. Na safi no be SHS 1. No resource in be impa. Robert Messi. One boarding house or what? Oh yeah, corner there. Teachers no so force mo from him was yardinti. Or pass was no easy. A pede will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For baby St. Andrews, and main campus no asking for su. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it triple. Last stop, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fre was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Infianso ni mu adada nkwa. Infianso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infianso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Ni adi ni da so papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ni ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6#. Na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa. I was 20 unity. Go TV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on Go TV Value, upgrade to Go TV Plus to watch Go TV Max. Already on Go TV Plus? Upgrade to Go TV Max to enjoy Go TV Super. And if you are on Go TV Max, upgrade to Go TV Super to enjoy the best of the best on Go TV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. Go TV. Love it. T&C Supply.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing no, a way a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
100.5.
I was anyway, you better Munina ase say Marcoswa Mammo Fidiano Eda Accra 100.5. Ebra Commander Bobie Ansah, Commander of the Airways, Commander Boham, a day a fiada, the Citizen Show, a Friday, a day Ebersum Gada this na a brave you do Simaga cry while you name Ansana, no see Ebe boy, give us in common. Ena eduswa meno kase yedi eba sumuna bibiano etumi akon kamedi nchakase ena edi efi givers industries en kofa by owura Dr. Solomon Kwabi ɛna afi owura Kofi Kakare enchen ɛna yɛde ma Ghana de hyɛ nyina wɔn mu etie yɛn ɛwɔ Accra 100.5 sɛ wo efie konkwani aso adwemu ɛhyɛn mu sɛ yɛ trɔtrɔ taisi wankasa wo de information center baabi biara wuti ana sɛ abɛfom tintankɛsɛ no nso ɛna wuti a ɛna nwumre yɛ dase sɛ wonya brɛ na adagye ɛde ama yɛ na mesɛw ma mene wo endi yapomuden ho ɛnkɔmmɔ ɛmretia wo yi a ɛda yɛ nim ansa na no nsia bɔ na kechire ɛne ne pamfo ɛde ɛyɛ no nsia kaseɛ bɔ no ɛde aba bɛsom Ghana de hyɛ busua ɛdi amje so ɛyɛ odiyifu ya Charles na ɛna fiade yi de me gire sɛ ukofia no nyame ayɛ atom yɛwura fimpenu ɛna duonu ɛnan January mu ye no ɛda no ɛkwa na atwe ne miɛnsɛm a ɛdi guo ne nie yɛbɛwura ne na ɔtwe ɛyɛ toso ɛnan na ɛsɛ ne num no na January no ɛno so yɛ piano etiko na me bisa sɛ wapɔmuden yɛwura fi mu sɛn ɛna ɛteɛ o se bi be sora no petututu na aga se o maye boho ase me wonam nyina ya me mre ase me gime ho ba bi bia enje e ba cho enkoma me no we be di na nwumre se a ye tundin se immune booster ana se u boost with immune system no se ya ka immune booster ana se ya ka u boost with immune system na eno na le ba cho eye enkwamo a eye boni pedua no ho ban na ekun editia yarewa hodo a eye tayi yomuti anase ye di atwenche ne ye ko ba ni nyina no enu ye den etumi eboa enti so ye dwedini uyo hyenkani uyo osrani uyo sofo uyo imam nsentwe ni de me pa cho wo so ye no pa na wo nya adwuma bia ye na se wa ni pedua no wa ye boho ase wa ye adwuma na wa bre beba cho eno na ye nse na ho a che o se enkomo na boni pedua no ho ban no beba cho o ma no adwodwo o haw kase ena ede bebre ni pedua no na ye nyina ni mu ne hwehwemu a yetumi aye se enkomo no wo be hyemu kina na watumi ama na gina brane pade a ye nkase ye memu ahama eni dubina ena wunya na sa wotete a ebetumi aboa ma me no kase ni wapomuden no etumi ewie peye eno na Givers Industries Givers Aba Center yetumi anam eye abafu nimde kwan so etwetwa nunsi endubina ede aka bomu a yede afa abafu nimde kwan so ede aye adro no etumi de aba entimi ba cho wo onum na ate so asa na utifa edwaw ade beche asa unipadua ba bi eye wo ya ebra wo nya adwuma bi aya ekiro se enkwamo na boni pedua no ho ban no wo mo ano edwojo enti ese wo pa aduru a wodi be hyemu kena na no natumi aboa mo apomude no asa gina ne nan so bio e ba cho aduru me no wodi hu nkomo anwumrei no enye aduru bia se Givers Herbal Mixture Givers Herbal Mixture eno enene anwumrei me ni edi hu enkomo enti me ba cho se wo yo ba o ya bema oya branche oya bayoa oya kokora oya besiriwade pepa chomo modern nama Givers Herbal Mixture no enti na ufie enti na wadwuma mu enda oka mu enwo o bag mu na ebre ene edo nyina no obetumi anom na etumi aboa mo hu nipadua no otumi agina onan so ene fiteni odwedini ba ohyenkeni ebre ne edo nyina no obetumi de akọ onwuma so na enhwehwe ma akọ obeto dwane se onipa bia wotena sia acha donhwere bia no ese otumi pagya mu na wotentre wompom na bisa se nkyere ne a wo kan kasebo ana se wudi dwumadie evita anopa no nsia ekopim anopa no ndu ana se nwume no mie awia no mienu ekopim nwume no nsia no ebrebe na ya ode sori ohyenkeni a wotena siti echi etwi ye hye ebe donhwere miensa ne nan no ebrebe ene ya sori atenti wompom enu ntina se nya Givers Herbal Mixture na ebre ne edo nyina no otome nonom na no ye dey etumi aboa
say oda ye so sa opesa wo ye nsem training anase wani gi media adwuma no nko aho ade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye wo TV presentation radio presentation newscasting disc joking marketing media law and ethics for video editing graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa na yechira kwan wo. Enti awfue say your banada ye sunkwa so so ye nsem anas na ni gi media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals.
Ahemfo, traditional authorities, presidency, wamu netu, obi Richard Akwasi Bobie, regional ministers are deeply involved. Yes, from the presidency. From the presidency, they are doing that. Ayomuna yes idea no. Okay, so here anywhere be near to Galam say no and can stop on. They are doing that. Kwabekwai, kwasha adie bia ekoso obekwai. Enche mexrem adie bia ekoso obekwai. Enche mexrem adie bia ekoso obekwai. Mark afa chuse Bobie bra axim ene elembele enyina se north na bra behwe ade ya ekroma asofo nim wa mu disika ne bi ekroma asofo from Presby, Methodist, Roman, Bobo, charismatic for no more grade so ma kromfo omo armed robbers, the charismatic group no omo armed robbers, they are armed. Omo ya kromfo hardened criminals from Otabel, Duncan, Bobo, Aquano, Aqua Bodemini, Aquay, oh, me say charismatic no, Ghana charismatic churches no, armed robbery groups, armed robbery. They are hardened criminals. Adu Jamfi, Victor say, Victor Usu say, Kusi Victor Kusi Buating, criminal. They are hardened criminals. And they have been able to use the Bible. And their BT system. Galam say aye amuna etu. Gold ni bi ko na nanu mahemfo. Osu bempa. Omunya criminals. No mo gukrom ha. Tia omu jai kwaka agrada asemo a. Then I ask them, what is the difference between mo and agrada? What is the difference? Tell me. Edebe na agrada ya ehua mumunyebi. Tell me. Yes, me kwa agrada sorry dem nkonko ya hwe. But me tese omo kan agrada asemo a me busa me ho say edia be pa na mo se agrada aye e wo krom ha mo munyebi. Tell me. Reverend Mate kromfo che agrada. Ejo mo ba agrada din a. Eya na me busa omo say ono no dia ne dia wo de akire. Upo so mpro wo de akire. Enie. So oma ofie emfa kotokro me so opieto me say besre me enko. No. Oma ofie. But those who portray that holy attitude, behavior. So, my main announcement way, me say, galamsey no etu ntwa wochena because Kakra Bedu say, is it true most of the chiefs are aware? Because in Aguna, it's true. Most of the chiefs are aware because in Aguna Konyako, in the central region, some company came there with a license from Minerals Commission. But the chiefs and the people over there disallowed them. And up to now, they couldn't go on. Or they couldn't start their work. Prince Charles say, RegSec is deeply involved in the Galamsey. Yeah. Galamsey no enya nkola o enya nkola enya boys do mo site na ne trouser ye fi no mo gina nsuom ye beko so to Galamsey no obi antimi nya hwe no enya omo a they don't have nothing omo ni ska o they don't have money. They don't have money. Yet Kroma, woman be a video, a boy wound to me din. Now Kufadu defend no. Ejabata was a come to Chebi. Galamsey is a big business for the chiefs. That's message from Ejabata. But you see, let us not focus only on Chebi. To be honest, let's expand the argument. Me say, Ghana him for. Ghana ahemfo. And the presidency, for the first time, you have a president who is interested in Galamsey. Ghana, say Ghana, national security for Alpha presidency car at the Rua Forest A2 emu. Ekufan Baumia ne bedim kwasi asem we. Ha, Krofo way. Nyame then enti me sori anopa anonim omo antimi twa sika kwadwo opon kroma nom en kwadwo opon kroma ye elder e Pentecost kwadwo sometimes enye se bia obi tamu na kwadwo opon kroma mo di bone dodo mo di moade mo di nkwasiade so even me Bobie de kwadwo opon kroma minni anije bia se media agraba mo nchen mo ye menwunu mo ye metan mo ye nipa bonefo akoma ye de say oman mo akoma ye de say oman mo ni akoma ye de ye oman yie ya tena kromu a ya nti bia bakosem da say a whole presidency ya sesa presidency cast national security boys Oma ya employ one more presidency. A rough forest move to a mine illegal. Ya chiwomo. No, almost 2,500 cities each. Near Jama Momo Johnny. Omuko. When we are no media for no Abetra talking about Galamsey. And how you see this Galamsey menace, and Professor Kwekuima just said that the Galamsey by the year 2020, we are going to lose about 15,000 of gallons of fitefe and Jimmy Kwasia onim nipa kura oh yes adie no. Omu chesika 10 million Ghana cedis ko jo pon kroma ne akwano owo City FM no fucking boy no. Sorry. Obisima mi nyusu ayi ni bio. Asakwa no City FM. Your friend say Gabi bodyguard no kwa no Samens. Kwasiate say Samens. Omu chesika ni die simple. Ana yi nia mi nua pani ya no owo ya tane ne kasa no Joy FM. Asigbe. Omu nyina aka ho no omu say na omu friend say Galam stop. Omu friend Galam stop crusade. Yes, Omucha budget. It came out 10 million Ghana cedis for the media. Omucha sikani diye. Kroma. Omu said that media houses be. Ya omuna ebe omu be sade collaboration mebwa collabo. Omucha sikani diye. Knowing and crofokra omu yes sade no. And instead of them calling them out, that look, Master, Mona mo yes adia na eyemoa. Media no omutu galamsey. You see, a powerful people. Oh. Yes. And when say the media no see di ho nkomo. Omo di ho nkomo frank crop from ye no ho. No mo jai wo. Ah, what can say krom a senya enkwase asem a ekwo wusi atre ye nkrofo a wo mo etu galamsey na bo gabi wo tere da akudin. Bepe me ne. Boys ni di galamsey ho nkomo e wo Prince FM ne Class FM ne City FM ne Joy FM ne ade a omuntimi nka gabi wo tere da aguno. Jaleng obodi na kwa usi dia o yanzo obi bondi akwa usi no tape wo kasa bepe me ne BNI obi amfra gabi wo tere da ko special prosecutor fe obi boys no kra so be mention gabi wo tere da ko din because bosome 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana gabi jimmy way gabi oba mani tua ne say gabi mi hu gabi say gabi what da kon wey there's a media Monica cry ya twa to 10,000 20,000 ya me de me de 20,000 here me need 20,000 nibi. But men kwasra gabi 20,000 da ensi dane we say. Somebody here. The media near part omu this can you omu to be media form watch and fine. Media form watch generators. Our site. You see? Yeah, bro, listen. Say ya me ya no amon crofo din say wo na wo yes ade we ya enkobo na ya ne edidi ne de fala ye di agro ti mbie ya no an train pass wo na wo ya because look with what Ekwawusi said and kese samre no and ke ye media for atseban kese and ke media for kura mu den Ekwawusi din oboboye kese media for kura mu den kwapem say ye be prosecute o mo punish o mo but they are afraid Ekwawusi katre enipa no ne kasa say police from penifo wom ahemfo wom wenum wom wasi galamsey na kwa to the heart of a friend say gabi watch da ko yet obi asro any e complaining galamsey koso mini aya na messe they know the people omo yes ano they are their pay masters. And empire any ebo unipa sesa intiana sometimes I say we no ne can din but your mama should do us a favor, one favor, and I know John Mahama is winning this election. Now John TMA Rade yewa dom na ose wani onyamo a Shegana nso ani onyamo ate went mi anya hwe kura no a galamsey de ye bibi fa boa illegal mining obi ankasa mining enkoso. There is difference between mining and a galamsey because me expect say Sebi akwasi broni beba betu ye form agudi ade akọ no I don't support it but instead say on be regulating ye amankrofo a omo ensa akwadare so ne yɛde policies papa agu akwa mu no because ɔmo mine ɛde free chroma illegally na ɔmo de kɔ mame yɛno ne nkama yi ho but mesre because baby a galamsey ne keka kɔ no ehu ayehu but also be send me Ashanti region sani koso say what about Ashanti region na galamsey yefa Ghana yefa tina me catch us say we can't limit it to Chebi. When we limit the conversation to Chebi, I mean it's not fair. Me say galamsey no eya hemfo police for a soldier for the military command, the police hierarchy, media, top media practitioners. Men come in, you know, galamsey, top media practitioners, presidency. They know. Amunim. They know. But Meka Assembly said your mama winning no one and this phone crowd don't be good anymore as more. Because Akufo do nene nkrofo bedi nkwasi asem say amanfo pekoya di san kwasi asem ni bi say oh say ye di nkwasi asem say fire hudi. But I know JM will crash sad way. JM a magana for sense from just do it for us. For Enchirima. Ye dwa o man said ye this kaya sim ye dwa ga. Yeah, media for no we are near Sabatas near complaining. Okay, Kwame, my meant to be project way through. Ghana need be anti me. But I say we UGMC, we Gas South, we Maritime Hospital, we Bank of Ghana Hospital. We rich. Now a video and answer even suppose go to Yape. Yeah, Yape and a Bole area or Savannah. Bank of Ghana Hospital video. Okay. They are carrying the pictures. Oh. But Takra did the abuse so yo GMC and a video. Takra. So, ode mi wie Bank of Ghana mo ye no ama me. Hwa Ghana for me ba be kire mo ade. Muntie me. Ba bi bia wo bia no tie me ye awie. Me say, sa Akufo do ne ba wo mia e baaye. Ena nko mutimi ye bibia e chen John Mahama. Me Bobie Ansah. I won't waste my time. Because me dear eba me nsem ene dear come anum entimi control me. Me say dear eba me nsem ene dear come anum entimi control me. O mama dear na me gia because I like you. If I don't like you, if I don't feel cool around you, why do you me fe? Obia woni me adi agro bia enim. Say me wo negative thoughts about what? Why do you me fe? Because you see, I can't dine with you and go outside complaining about you. Me mpesa ade no. So when I see people who can be friends with people and still go out there to destroy the person. Me feel say ebeye eyesusum fin esusum money. Enya de papa. So obeye and I bet him no be edi agro and you want to go out there and so you chop from the person, then you go behind the person, you just also some money. I mean that is what I think, that is what I feel. So only some money what's MBI straight. You don't hide. Me Bobie, I don't hide. No, I don't hide. I don't hide doing things. I don't hide. You will see me coming. If I am coming for you, you will see me coming. You will see me coming. I won't hide in darkness. Me, I don't operate in the dark. I operate. Me operate area in the light. That is me. Because I mean, say there, me asama me kano, any course na me chat no, I'm on the right path. You can disagree with me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, but I know deep down within me. Me say bawomia any akufado ye ni ya me John Mahama me support no nyahwe. And John Mahama know that some of us, our support is genuine. I quite remember in 2016, after 2016 election, I heard some people talking about, oh, Asantini, the MPP for Abano. You see, Maka same way Debbie Ameka, microphone we know, me some microphone. Activism, Juma na meyo. I don't look back, say, Agongo. If I tell you what I take from Accra FM, you will be shocked. And you ask me why I keep on coming to work. You ask me why. But, ya chichire wa mine. Your mind, ya chichire. And, ya chichire wa mine, ya nibra juma. Bright Tibu me pacho enye any ampeke press conference no and this party headquarters omo Facebook na jame entina yentimi ampeke. Thank you. Ya chechire wa man sanka o sore na okwa adwuma na wa jo salary na wa bafie na wa didi a probably nkenya ha na mete kebi kura ma man crying. I've said this before. Me did 24 years. Now, Orakwam despite told me first car. A mom in Kumasi Hello FM. And I worked hard in Kumasi. Me as Anthony, I could have stayed there, chop. Come despite free, I'm asking me for Santimampon. Only a family for only be a fine. But the point is that, look. So also microphone we are. And you're just a professional. You have a duty, you have a charge. We are building a country, a nation. And yeah, after 40 years, 50 years, you be jawama yenchirima. What we do today will count tomorrow. Titrana kachira me say mfa ho. Me de mini party bia. Me de me jina hejina ha. We are cromfo, you are a thief, you are a criminal. That is why you can't take a position on issues. Now, Ghana for me almost no muntie. Just assuming Kwame. Nana do neba me buy 8 years. What the 8 years no problem. A friend ra enene. Many MPP social media for the siso. Me busa omo question. 8 years. Mention one big major project. 8 years. A year so change your mama dear 4 years. Mention one. Mese be pemne. Me be ra studio nyina na omo ne me pem so Facebook. Omo to no mato. Obi the 3 years a sick Kumasi Kejetia. First phase wa complete. With the 8 years, usi mintimi nwie Kumasi Kejetia, mintimi nwie 8 years. Ye kan wasema wose otami. Obi the 3 years. And we first phase Kumasi Airport. With the 8 years, we usmin to me. You can't. What's what time? Obi the 3 years. As Terminal 3 Airport, the whole West Africa. Huh? Airport FEPA, the whole West Africa. Huh? Obaya, with the 8 years, Aquafa domestic airport, with the check a Magdan, on any Irenema, or Mufanya Jumanidi. Meanwhile, Terminal 3, as Kenya, a bad government conference move, Oko first carefully what the project, and to the what bought damage Jimmy Cress, what bought damage Jimmy no. Obaya no, and then Hano, well, if you Hano so a year standard, and a Magana Sika, can't be found yet other projects. But one who say loans, to be Bob Bosnia, we are because after all, who qua Ghana and the better loans, no. To be real loans in the amount, you know, ma, at to top bag any hotels. Oko ka o tie no nipa na bodam o Jimmy oko ka o tie no oka so o baye obi the 3 years Rich Hospital Wambuangu Rich Hospital oja old building no ana omo yiye ni ye kakra ana o focus on new one ana o si no animu kakra ka no finish mu o the 8 years Abebula Hospital agu form Yakwaka usibinti minsi otami and ya obi ka chem say Bobie Takufu ado mebusa say kira me de ntia metai no say asema America no enye no kra da say ni pan wa bodam woni ba o me no nyina dam wabu hospital agu si usiminsi sika no ya asimi hu sika no hai ya waka so time asif se aso obi a wone ne ma atifie bi no one na ebo brana wo no mo branti ono kwano tum. Now what is the issue? John Mahama and Niema within 4 years, and the reason why me ball ayasa anyway afena me be chọ the entire me boss anyum so tie me now Kwame yanya sa adwuma we atie for muntie ani ahwefo mon hwa de mame yati krom na covid na buy no me pa cho mon kan che unim me ani kan mo pa mabaka video no sa gas out hospital no ho oze mente oze enye no na John Mahama sie no enti ka chan say ga instead tie pa mabaka covid buy senya John Mahama facilities and these facilities are now omo agya ho a ka sam to Ghana COVID AC Ghana sanya NDC John Mahama facilities and omo agya ka sam to Ghana kenipa be wusa nkokwa ada amontre so.
My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East infectious disease center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. I just thought sending this message out to those of you who are my loved ones, at least will let you know I've survived it for 5 days, and therefore I encourage anybody who is afflicted not to be afraid, because yes, COVID is real, but healing is equally real if we will do the best. My advice is
my mentor Bank of Ghana. My mentor Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana, in collaboration with Universal Hospitals Group, UHE, a Ghanaian turnkey hospitals provider, have successfully built Ghana's first e-smart hospital in the leafy suburbs of East Cantonment. This hospital will transform the way hospitals will be built in Ghana for the future. Key structural components of the bank hospital include the main clinical building, the hospital, and the ancillary block, which is the administrative building, serviced with parking spaces for staff and visitors. The bank hospital has 2 security gatehouses. Contributing to the successful running of operations will be the waste management treatment plant, the energy farm, housing 2 800 kVA generators and a 1600 kVA transformer. The bank hospital has over 70 admittable beds throughout the building, offering first-class service to all patients, which include an ambulance service and a bus bay just outside the hospital. The landscaping around the hospital is designed to help patients therapeutically. This state-of-the-art building has 5 floors, which also include a basement and a rooftop. The hospital complex houses an adjacent building for administrative purposes and other functions that contribute towards the running of a successful operational hospital. Each floor of the hospital has something unique and different to bring on board. This ultra-modern hospital features an antibacterial flooring material, maintaining high levels of hygiene, keeping patients free from infections. Signages throughout the hospital keep patients and visitors informed of their locations at all times. The basement contains workshops for the following departments: mechanical, biomedical, electrical, carpentry, and ICT storage. The basement is also home to the medical gas plant, which produces excess gas that can be sold to other hospitals across the country. The basement also includes a security room, bulk stores, and a fire pump station. The manifold room is where the backup supply of medical gas is kept for the hospital. From the entrance of the building, the hospital offers a bright, modern open reception with comfortable waiting areas for all patients and visitors, as well as a VIP waiting lounge. Facilities on the ground floor include treatment and consulting rooms, an outpatient department (OPD), pharmacy, which has a main dispensary, bulk storage, preparation room, and a control room. The A&E department contains of a triage, resuscitation, ICU, and 3 wards within the A&E. The A&E also has a security unit. This is a unique feature to this hospital. The radiology department, also known as the imaging or diagnostic department, can also be found on the ground floor. The radiology department provides X-ray services, which are captured in real time. This department also has a fluoroscopy and a 128 slices CT scanner. Other features found on the ground floor are the data room, 4 lifts, and domestic utilities facilities, which can also be found in every ward throughout the hospital. A cashier unit and an ATM can also be located on this floor. The first floor includes a hospital suite. This functional space can be found on all floors. The departments on the first floor are equipped with an ENT consulting and treatment rooms, audiology and waiting area. The eye clinic has its very own consulting and treatment rooms, lensing and glazing with a CO2 laser, which is the only one in the country, and an optical shop. This floor also houses the urology department with consulting and examination rooms. The maternity wards, also known as the Obs and Gynae ward, has a nurses station which is visible on all wards throughout the hospital. And
in the name of Ameri Power, in the name of Ameri Power Plant, John Mahama legacy, Era Ashanti region. John Mahama was saying Ra Ashanti region to go and save that region. The stronghold of the MPP. John Mahama say ko and this say ko me say me Ashanti me fra Ashanti man for me papa for so e free see awo ye every major project in Ashanti region ya save Ashanti region bia e PNDC NDC. Obia bet me abra challenge. You can't send this here build Ghana. Yeah, man, Kwasiafo way, coffee shop mafia, and Kwasiafo way, no more than never somebody to me. The tyranny, the dictatorship, the tyranny of free. I go for the way Kwabena, criminal detector, criminal, cromfo, nation wrecker. Money general. Now, you said, Kwabako, Sata, and a PCF, where is the Anopa? Then they move them work. And them na minya call. They me move. To me movie. As one movie. As siaka fucking mine. The inquisition we actually okroma. Major projects what Ghana I'm say PNDC NDC. Major projects. Major projects. UGMC. Kwame Minyi bio, Kwame, maritime, all the Tosua, I give boom, your friend Rage Hospital, all the Obazadin Yatoso, and that's a Wukuomo, Fatoso, Mammy in Temna, a fire mine for me in Numbra. You see, look, Ghana, Juma Nipaba, Ansah, Aye, Eguo. Maritime Hospital. Kwana kwa nekwa hwe wani so ade. Ya bubi agu ewo ha. Say ye dey ni. Ya no enipa ne ye competent. De onu si shay osudoku. Takra de ono ye incompetent. Ade we mu odam a okay, so modam enyimi ya entu be bie wano aka asem we said the obia bubiagu ono ye competent wabuagu ontimi nsi o ontimi nsi wabuagu ontimi nsi ono no ye competent
You wine for me, you kill me when you call me. My heart desire, you are the only one I
Dum somre. Oh, me refi en kama uyi Ameri Power Plant no. Yen inti na ma me se asien me bo sa enwum yi. Yeah. Yeah. Me se COVID time. Jim was there for Ghana. In energy crisis time, Jim is here. COVID time, sika omojiji yenyina mo adiskano. Momra ne mo wonkonta. What a year bipartisan committee ewo a friend say parliament MPP se me nyi obia meka ho da ye ne obia ni nkontabu. Yeah. Obidim kwasi asem we ya wo se me enka nchen se wodim kwasi asem enka me mo so say ye slaves no omo no Kwame we Akufo-Addo story no patu mama yeah na fanyum wetu yeah Nanado in opposition time Ameri power no and o ka say useless no yeah you first story ni to Jomama Ameri power any Ameri deal was waste of resources Nanado. Now, okay, in 2015, 23rd December, this is Akufo-Addo in opposition. So, Kwame Nkrumah AC Akoso Modam, and yet Kwame Nkrumah motorway, and yet Kwame Nkrumah Black Star Line, and yet Kwame Nkrumah AC University War, and yet Kumasi, and yet. So you people for him, and was some go, one do Jimmy free tete. Akufo-Addo no omo de omo Jimmy free omo nananu apenso tete bepe me ne enti me hu NDC ni a wa Jimmy a odi nkrofo we achi no osresre 1 cedi 2 cedi a ye na Emma Rollins akoma ye ne ya no ono so anya botre kakra dia Jimmy fo we akromfo we wa na akofo omo ba party num but they are criminals. Na ka se nye o mine ya ya ne se odi di kakra nam so medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra o ka so onipa UP ni ye nipa se nka Ghana fo du o mo agro. Look at Akufo-Addo. Ameri deal was waste of resources. Then let me read through the story to you. Okay, so this is the main story and it's on City FM online. Oh, Bema, are they? Okay, so let me just read through. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, MPP Nana Akufo-Addo, has waded into the controversial Ameri power deal, describing it as a complete waste of the country's resources. What's it? And come and me be no ha. Me lose. Kese me be no ha na me bo fast to. Ameri deal no. We MPP ni afre Akufo-Addo busan say ene Ameri deal no eye waste. Only vision. Bone. Oh, the reason why Mate ene Otabel. Omu nya sorry tia Jomama no ebi ni Ameri deal no first carry brand ye nwia ne yenkodi yanko chane yemfa bi nko biesi great company yanko to shares wo Zimbabwe. Jomama say no Ghana for here light enyame na me de energy crisis by but my pencil me solve it. Jomama no osma pencil me solve it. The visionary leader, the nation builder. Bra, and yes, I can obi. Oh, these are facts. Story no way. I think we are more communication, different. Kwame. To catch him in a movie on. If we are having a challenge, me Obianim, Hakrano, I had to me stop into a challenge now catch him, then we move on. Where there's a big deal. At least headline oh story no be abet nyakoyi. Yenya content ni mo anka gajo. But story ni nie. John Mahama AC Ameri power plant no they were telling us Akufo-Addo chiniye ekeka kire ne nkrofo de Ghana fo nyina say John Mahama say sika ene almost the $35 million afa Ameri no kwa Ashanti region na when say Asante fo be kire ba omi Ansah se aboa bi abedi asantefo aduane a enya wo opro ayi kwaku a wonsa ehia sekai Kwabena Nkrumah airport enye Valco na UP that time UP fort me afria akosia Kwabena Nkrumah etukwai kwato nkosua abro no adaya osi Valco adie bia nya Amerideal nya Ameri power plant nya Amerideal nya Jomama adidi wom omo baya na akufado eko pesika musika awia kromfo. Listen to this man. First paragraph nini, second paragraph. According to Nanado, the high cost of the deal could have been prevented if the Mahama-led administration had done proper due diligence. Ono baya na obewiemu over ya na say na omo wiadi ye no be $70+ million. Yeah, Ameri deal akufado. Wia musika koso billion eno mu enya free mu. Edom nya free mu. Ono na busuafo na no sini no then you increased it. And yet, third paragraph. The Ameri power turbines, which is expected to supplement the nation's power generation mix, has been widely criticized following an expose by a Norwegian newspaper, VG. Yeah, which suggested that Ghana may have been shortchanged in the deal. Several groups, including the MPP, have accused the government of being complicit in the deal and called for further investigations. Meanwhile, speaking on Metro TV's Good Evening Ghana program on Tuesday, Nanado questioned the Ameri deal. He observed that Egypt is constructing a 1,800 megawatt power plant at a cost of $1.3 billion. Abu Dhabi is constructing 1,600 megawatts at the cost of $1.5 billion. Hence, the agreement between Ghana and two companies, Ameri and Kapower, are questionable. Our Ameri deal and the Kapower together are getting us 500 megawatts at a price of $2 billion. You keep asking yourself, why is it that every stage of public transaction process, the figure that we are generating are so much more than elsewhere? They cannot to assume Konkoyi Ekufuado. This thief, this criminal, Kromfo, ya wona sa Kromfo. Into what the such will be so say wo ya Kromfo, no na Kromfo no. Today, what the $35 million efa a year Ameri deal no, power plant no, a year say John Mahama o enim nyansa no, what the $35 million tema free takradia e dia kokumase akwa so e wa Ashanti region. What time what they call says can win me adwuma betimi ayo Ghana mo cha di akronfo criminals purely criminals, fraudsters. And no more trans kabomu. And Jomama problem onyaye ebinie. Into Otabenom, Christian Council, Peace Council, NSR groups no, CSOs no. Jomama feskane bra na yen chen na yeni. Jomama say no. When him say $35 million, $36 million we say Ghana various groups and in penifo nibia and keso bia asha kasa and Christian Council kasa and Pentecost Council kasa and Chief Imam Office kasa and bia komo kasa because usu nisika ya de better even MRI unisika ya de repair lift our kolebu or $35.6 million at the a power plant from Takoradi to Kumasi to Ashanti region. Say me kwa the unfair dear ya wonu no unfair dear no muadie when ya upbringing oni ba omiani nyina so mo fair dear and Ameri power no mo ko jira ho say o mo kwa recommission da na u changing din say Kumasi project 1 o say Kumasi 1 project we say dey na ga asasande for ya Jimmy ti say okrom for omunim say ya Jomama Ameri power plant na ga so omunim Wednesday Jomama tiemia Wednesday esedin katia mo mind this for nya press conference omo kate ade na no na this press conference so tamu e Kumasi abontes na mo Jimmy dodo mo Jimmy dodo asa mo nwene Wednesday no awam so omo commission ade no e wa Ashanti region no na nka mo nyina mo kogu press conference kese pa na mo photo press ya wa mo ho mo busia wa mo sa e Kumasi abontre so mo ja wa mo am ma ko jira wa dintro kwafo we wa kwa dintro akeka de open no ja ho mo nim ya nuanum so asem to mo tirimu asede esiti efa wo ba bresa Ansah na wa yi afri ni tirim ti Wednesday wa mo so mo ya ade no na nka mo so mo anya mo ne mo kuku ne mo nkaka nyina mo asesa mo council of elders aka tonum nyina ati hwil mu mo do mo nyina ko Kumasi montre so mo kamro ye anya wo na yaso ya no ye wo na wo se yaso
for mo power plant here we Mary tikese we ade don drama ne mama na yes power plant we o ye water krade aboaze Mary ni eyisu gas enti Ghana gas for a surprise our power plant we Niger and also my electricity takijo etimi akotwe nyoma enya de abegu Kumasi krodue mu and we be painting hwe eni imagination at work Charlie Jomami nyamisha jomama enti takijo wantimi anye bi anka ho enti no takwade de no akotwe ni nyina de abegu Kumasi anu musei ena oye ni paint mamento nhwe wa paint ne kama pa enya gro Ghana gas so omo pipes no go yellow no Ghana gas pipe no e ba be surprise ade we nyina Jomama Ansah no edwuma na so na nado e ba be paint ade we no wi a abe kama te say we no awe ka cha Ghana for say o ba be commission power plant foforo or no na breast wire na so nim no cancer say na Ghana for your so mu say na ebesi ahoro no e be horo no papa na ne rebe horo free say ye ndie ye nim say e tikesi a e bo adwe John Dramani Mahama the nation builder and yes ejuma etie for my power plant here we Mary
Wednesday no all commission no ano na press conference so taso e wo Kumasi kejetia we won koye ne Tuesday no ababa say no Wednesday no all commission no na mo ne mo na nanom ne mo ma ne mo aye mo nyina na mo ti Kumasi wo na mo twen wo mo we nka na dwinka mo sim wo kira ba bia na NDC adan flag ni su papa ba bia e kroma ya murka what boys ya gudwom no mo bobon krofo amane sa wo mo share program na sia na mo so the press conference na tua so ananya mi ada Roma social media na say Kumasi radio station si o mo mfa do you need it Facebook ni ani ade na tiate sei o de Hello FM ye dey o de Angel ye dey e dey yo ye dey e Accra FM so mo mfa nti o de ye dey mon ko Wednesday mun share mo okrom ho yami mo na mo agi leadership no Wednesday mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu e okrom ho mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu mun share wo mo Wednesday mun share wo mo ho mun share mo street ni mu Wednesday mun share mo street ni mu anadwi mun nam kwam say bus kra TNDC for bus by 20 go gu kromo pata na mo twa wo mo message on Mahama and NDC and now you tia and ayaw ayi lisowe e boy amane mutei eya ayi cardio center eya Rollins ayi suffering pobo atinkan Rollins ne see Ghana cardio center ba kwa yewo NDC Kumase ofa kwaya efri mamponten etwam asante mampo jamasi aguna ko chirimfaso sataso adwira ko nkranzan Rollins omo na yeye NDC ne dwa buom Ansah Road major projects UDS University UHAS ya Abbas Nuruddin mon fa sia wo mo okrom wo mon fa sia wo mo hey sabe me ya regional chairman now ya national chairman and can no know wona me bobo sia tin koda agumontre so we fro kire ko and this t-shirts ni ya faba bia awa santroje ukwada ayi lawyer do nothing Akufo-Addo lawyer do nothing wonam kwa mu ba no na mo national chairman flag bearer council of elders na mo twen no the press conference ataso hwe no mo no who say yes we a useless man enama yanche yade yase enama yanwe yade yase che Ameri Ameri power no useless waste of resource. We are what time sikapudo di fria so they kwa Ashanti region kwa solve. And mean himself from today going in Ashanti region obia no obebie na no aka say dumso Jomama bio yenim say Jomama na solve wana amo kanea Jomama na ama Ashanti fo adaka ne mu. Wama Ashanti region adaka ne mu. Mama fancy ya delivery tracker no yeah MVP yende 1 minute kwame fa okay mamenya performance tracker no ohu na yenche Ghana for ade bi yeah me the pictures to be to a performance tracker no mo de aba no project ba ko pe project ba ko pe e won kromie no so one project kwa me fa no me no tu amame even in their attempt to tell us the Omotimiya no. Still they want to lie to us. In the attempt. The other Baba Chewinka a 67 no. Almost so no. 67 no say track and edin track womo. Wo the 60 million Ghana cedis acquire app no they track wo also why projects we ya o se tracker no the other feed no and no dey ma public also no tracker na edin tro 67 and ka ho hwɛ adeɛ mekyerɛ wo nneɛma tu pɛ na mpɛnifo watena ase ma wɔmɛtena ase momfa nkyɛ me ɛne mekyɛ sika akra star 413 hash star 413 hash mepakyɛw first 5 callers no memmɔ sɛ 1,500 bɔ mu sikatuo nɛ ɛnɛ memu adidi pɛkyɛɛ wobɛdidi adidi a ɛɛdɛ adidi papa bi hwɛ tracker no ɔmo tracker no ɛni o 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no normal coin 10 solar street lights at Jema. Yeah, Ghana ni biya mra me hwebi. Hwɛ ayi ya friend say akwaya yenu ya wo kwabramafo the only TFM no waso wa fa show wa fa se yeah, the same project what to trotro mu a mo bia hwebi bɔne a ɔmo di ɔman wei wa mo fu so obi agimi 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no na ɔmo tam no mo de kwa no ma se akɔtro no baabi foforo 10 solar street lights at Jema. The same project baako pɛ no yeah enti no anya mwanwa sɛ ɛyɛ Photoshop. Oh yes, so matumi ayɛ adeɛ wei a anya mwanwa sɛ ɛyɛ Photoshop. 50 solar street lights at English amount from 10 solar street lights at Jema. Ɔmfiri sɛ yɛn nyina obi anim nyansa Ghana ni bia ni wa wo nyansa. They can just say anything, do anything, get away with it, knowing that their supporters are fools. To omu fools so be also a fool. To so omu supporters no. Munyi sa de we Ghana for monfa sete wi ase afa na nyina. Munyi wi ase afa na nyina. Yo, me baba ye. Monsantie asam nwanwa bi e wo performance tracker no. Me ka se enya nwanwa o se nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa se street lights. Enya nwanwa se street lights. Divan Williams akonya no betobi mame. Bra ne betobi mame ate. Mitiman ma bodin. Anya wangasa street lighter solar street lighter ewa amount from yanwa na wo Jema anya ngwa na muntie ba ku bia performance tracker yi ho anya ngwa Ghana for kaya mo kai se ombe ye delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker listo sa okay delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker no but we say projects na say 13,000 17,000 no omo ayi ni nyina projects o ma nyina ya 17,000 yes okay me ba ncho ba omia akota Peace FM wani kwa am sifa kan e da yes interview no na muntie dodo a omo bone no omo ni no 2020 Sister Savvy okay 2020 the same thing no. The same thing. You go to Baumia on Peace FM in 2020 on delivery tracker.
$17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, there's the same website. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, there's the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. if you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, it's the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is
18,075 projects, no? 18,000 projects, no, so no. Bapemine, Ubia Hunu baby 18,000. Oh, okay. Now, 2024, Omo launch a performance tracker. You go tell the Kojo Pon Kroma Katre. Pacho, just listen to the figures. That
keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across the 261 districts, across the 16 regions, across the 28 ministries or so, that have been validated and updated on this platform. And I want to once again congratulate the team that has been doing this exercise across the country. Over 13,000 projects have been updated here. And as I mentioned, as we go along, a lot more will be updated on this platform. As was mentioned earlier by the Honorable Minister for Information Designates, the performance tracker is an empowerment tool. It empowers all of us, all of society, so that together we can track our common progress. The general public is asking questions. Those questions are answered on this platform. Development partners want to know, when we give you, budget assistance or specific project financing, what do you use it for? The answers are here. The media is asking questions on a regular basis. The fourth estate of the realm, holding government accountable. What has government done with the resources of the state? The answers are here. Civil society organizations, sometimes across various sectors, are asking questions. The answers are here. And here, on an academic premises like this, you also do know that the academia is always asking questions. The answers are here. The performance tracker has an architecture of about 5 key parts. The information is organized in 5 key, may I say, buckets. And very quickly, I want to take you through it before we launch and before I invite you to ask for some data yourself and find the data on the platform. Now, these are the 5 major buckets of information that you will find on the performance tracker. First, you'll find thematic areas. Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across
launching of performance track. And say Secretary of Kwabena says you Minister for Lands and Water Resources, right? Lands and Water Resources, am I right? Works and housing. Okay, so Kwabena. Seriously, me, I don't follow them, so I don't even know who is doing what. But me tell Kwabena no. My first question, me busa and say, na information minister no way. They say what the information minister? What? Who? Abubakar Sadatu. What the information minister? And you're on the commission here. You're on the lunch here. And on the lunch here. Okay. Into on me my say Kwadwo no am na okay enti say omunya nso eye ba kuno enkom no Kojo upon Krumano ade so etwo ye na adwuma. Kopem so mbeso e omo in. Indi say no ma reverse bibia ba akire. Obi ankonko ye na adwuma. Omo parliament mo monye oman ngo say ya kopem say wiase besai. Omo ngo say ya kopem say wiase besai. Oh. Now Kojo upon Kruma say performance tracker no. As at 2023 na performance tracker no tio vice president say omo ewo 18,000 projects yano no ye delivery tracker in 2020 performance tracker say as at 2023 no from 2017 to 2023 omo ewo 13,000 and yes sir. Oh. Israel was so dodo. Delivery track and say Omo as at 2020 na omo 18,000 projects per Baumia ne submission on Peace FM. I know we can go now. Oh yeah, performance tracker no, from 2017 to 2023 performance tracker and say almost 13,000. High sense ya titi say who ya titi so say high sense ya titi so say who the volume of high sense ya titi so say who or what say 5,000. That's how I don't say yes is the 5,000 projects from 2017 to 2020 now 18,000 per Baumia submission. Upon Kruma launch performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 13,000 projects. High sense, ya titi to say who? Alright, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's go. Rewind. Do this for me. Yeah.
Go say the truth.
Yeah, titi to say who. Do this!
Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the go so confused the call. Now I am no baby. We are the go so confused the call. One guy's I no baby. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice.
Kwabena Manfo.
Oh, you need it.
Oh, come on, say.
Bra. Now your friend on a night come out. Only baby obeka na sembia. So I won't go. Obet you too. Everybody was afraid. And to my cottage again. Once my boy dumping one and I cheat. But who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me. Naso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more. Who could draw for you not anymore? And who go say the truth? True, justice. Obiaja console to grow your master to maybe a cacobrafo. If I when you know yet. Now so could down, so be the back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo, no cross on my move.
Does it?
I just halfway more.
I'm going.
Who could draw from you anymore? Who go say the truth? True, justice. I buy the boat, yeah, the bee, the can't you sound your mouth, Pipinuma? Would your mind never shine and fry for some? But who could tell the truth? True, justice. Do you see silence? Even
high sense, you have to say who. All right, so that's it. Yo, Akwaba. Listen. Hondo Akwaba. Bra boko nyame adom ne na hodi nti ya tete so amamo hu
tete ya tete so na so benye bia to
ya tete so amamo
so betimi atobi na wo tokra na de kobo ha so betimi atua
ya tete say hu amamo we MPP projects ya tete so hu say okay say je bonia from 2017 to 2020 we projects ina yes 18,000 ya no ye delivery tracker figures baumia
include just ye di koma zongo 28
say on say 2020 no baumia ko PCFM no ko kire say ni nyina 18,000 2024 performance tracker kojo ponkrumase from 2017 to 2023 omaka 13,000 to 5,000 teko eswati hu high sense it is the artist see hu Jesus Christ, Savior. I did so. They say 5,000. 5,000 at Tiago.
I say 1D, 1F.
5,000. Okay, do you mind 1D, 1F nefrim?
Dabi. 1D, 1F. No more shots. Also, my year 216. And your body about 202. And about 160.
Ya titi say your microphone here.
Tafu MPE kano. Or say your my is about this is 32 or saying.
Ya titi say who?
By the time I think gonna be an Ansah.
Ya titi say who? Nana, okay, so Nana, we have two strong major issues to deal with. And we are Kwame, Bank of Ghana, the enemy, they call last. Bomb last 10 minutes. Now, I'm a German for quiet. But, listen, so we are dealing with a merry power in Kumasi. And from my production crew research, COVID, energy crisis. Two major issues are a face or mind be na samaba.
That's true.
And also ye near my year COVID, but for JMNDC legacy and ya muja Emma Ghana and Kasembai. Even Ebola centers at JMCC Yakrano. Yanaman fan kahon, Yanoso kahon, and the fight COVID. Then Yatwa yasi energy crisis. Ya presubia. The very equipment. Ya omugu Jomama anymore di natem on 20 years hobby. Hobby. Di natem Kekan 17. Hey, I'm very power. Hey, I'm very power.
Ye chromodo, ye chromodo,
it's me a transfer. I can't send it.
Oh, to me, why not?
Yawaka.
Oh, to me,
Yawaka.
Prosy vote to grab it to me.
Prosy, dear, being a bit damn, Mamato. And yaw, ya pim subia, affair so. Say, na Mary Power no a board your mamma, crom forward hono. Yamfa Mary Power no, and co a year Ashanti region to go and solve. Today we are discussing the NDC Jomama impact in our current situation as a country. Another a year down a year, the delivery tracker and the performance tracker. Yatiti to say who. The obedi care Fabiano, Major Mama, because Mumia Nunkwa and Mumia Nkwana Morane, Tibetia Siako, Niaba. What's Rose? Nana,
I mean, the can't chat here for na mencha Minia Same. Now, as usual, I'm more basso. You were Juma Swan, oh, yeah. And I dear, no mere nimini. May catch it here for some late.
Niwawa,
and a boat no me no Namua.
Niwawa, about 2 o'clock, may I say, list to an engineer. Hey,
Nina say, a Jumano, a do baby. Now I will see a jabby goofy na a my Nicobion. And idea me ba dopa ewaha
yo
man ko bia haya na mbai ti ma men cheti phobia abra I think say performance tracker no sene e nyina ye nim no brofo kasa na performance ewo ne 2 sides. Yewo performance eye papa and your performance enye papa na eye me ne wo Ghana ni a wutie me no ana ye betimi a kire se Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia amemo na omubuo no omo aye bibi ama sabio eso ye ni anase enso ye ni enye enkyere na wo so come for no ho se order meboa tekyerema ene be kyere se nkyere de se nkyere nya de akwabra me fa free background bi me pese me putu enuema mienu together na yemfa enhwe ekwan a aban a di mfie nwotwe eye males ne jo mahama aban no yemfa ntoto Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia de ho na Ansah na no me pese me kira de ebim kakra kwabra menim se obetimi aboa me internet na nya adwuma papa
okay we can na
me hwehwe word bi a your friend management. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay.
Management.
I have it here.
Management.
Can I read it?
Yes, please.
Management is the coordination and administration of tasks to achieve a goal. Such administration activities include setting the organization's strategy and coordinating the efforts of staff to accomplish these objectives through the application of available resources.
Okay. Let us see. Available
resources.
Kwabena, unim say John Mahama and Professor Mills. They didn't manage anything. They built things. And Akufo-Addo has refused to manage Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They have refused to manage the John Mahama. Now, it is a Ebusuya ewo na yaye japade. Na the oye japade no. Obi tinchen say, oh, me na mo ho anka japade we, abunsa we. Ka me si ni be 100. Na nipa kro no afiri ho na yesi okay, bedi na ade. Ubedi na ade no. Abunsa ye to asudu. Bob crash ya untimi nso. Also say, given the opportunity no, nenka abronsan no, enka unsim eduo, ka be si mako wo ha. Enu nti nipa na onu sidu no wabon.
Ono ne anya
we kronfo. Keka nsem pi. Boni dede mama nsan nyina enhwe John Mahama se we kronfo. Emrebi na Professor Mills tiasie. Akufo-Addo we to me catch Professor Mills say or your Professor do little. At that time, Professor Mills was not managing what his predecessors had bequeathed to him. He wasn't. He was building something beyond what he had been given. For example, your fair education. Na Professor Mills ababe to adie bia e san say oye chire ni nti oso ofere say a country like Ghana na enkwala ko suku anopa no apon awia no abeto aso enu nti ompene say sa de be koso enti one na be de chire John Mahama enkrahana na metie sa abre no nti me kai owura chenche Kwabena Alfred Kwabena honorable now the MP for Ablekuma South na ono na ye mayor e won kran ha. They worked like bulls to make sure say Ombe side the floor. And I mean no can say Kwabena, we have recorded it as part of our history and yet part of our present day education unibium. And I'm bold to tell you a story of how Professor Mills eradicated something that had existed for years, decades. I know you're one. Two, Kwabena, look at how Omu decided say I was say expanded the basic education. Emma and Kolana Omu Eco School Ebikura making or the Nefru so or that way if you know yam fat and Konya. I don't sometimes discuss this, but because a Jumani be war, your friend is saying get fund. I'm yeah, Omen Piamica. I know the media menyame. Emery Pabeba. School desk and Kola desk I yentraso. Kwabena, just around that time now, Bawumia, I said that could school be war. Wale. Omuni Nkonya. Now Odru Hono and was said that any Nkola no kutwa. In fact, na Nkonya ni bi wo ho, but na bi abubu. O said that yi Nkonya na abubu no, any Nkonya na emubu ani nyina free classroom ho. E pia ni nyina kogu abonten for video sake.
Yeah.
Emma Nkola ni tena from
I remember.
And oni omu twa photos. I have the photos here. Oni omu twa photos no. Enya se na omu wo nuase o, na omu wo school dan mu. ene me no ka say there are schools kwamna enkola emponya baby and wo matena akọ school. Meanwhile, Baumia in opposition no okodonate 200 dual desks edema enkola. It is a mekase obi a scammer. This is how they behave. And on tonche kwamna Ekufo donate Baumia wo opposition on education.
Yeah.
They promised the people of this country, say, they will build 350 secondary schools from scratch. Because not John Mahama, I promise Ghana for say, Obesi E-blocks 200.
Yeah. 250 or 200?
200.
200, yeah.
Ugusu a OCA. Ugusu a OCA no. Omoko high journalist. Se fa kan no se journalist no enkoto e se da musa busa se school dan na Mahama si osie no ne dodo yesen para I heard it in my ear. Se fa kan making an announcement say school no enru 50 mpo enru 50 Emma Samson Kenya me chenom omo ni nam ha no akwa ha oso wọ́n sọ mu besi baako a yɛkɔ yɛ hwii ni hɔ saa time no but today time that is the mightiest judge has given them away.
Na de sakasa ona akyerɛ mi o time
is the mightiest judge. Nyankopɔn kura ɔde mmerɛ na yɛ bibia eti Nyankopɔn kura who time sɛ ɔso kyɛn ɔno nyame because mmerɛ na ɔde yɛ ni bibia. Now kwabra I put it to them. Say,
baby, what do you call or take bailiff? Bailiff.
Nobody on this earth can ever manage time.
It will catch up with you.
You can't. Oh, now there are two persons in this case, or two categories of persons. Professor Mills, John Mahama, Akufo-Addo, Baumia. So these are the two categories. One represents a fool and one represents a wise. So the wise and the fool, you would see who better is able to manage themselves and not time. And until the first day Akufo-Addo can say I am a man in a hurry, no, because every man in a hurry is a failure.
Ajiegu.
Because given the opportunity, if you give me 10 minutes and you give Same 10 minutes, we are likely to produce things that will not have the same weight. What I say. But in the end, say, Kwabena, Kwasia Soria, 24 hours, no, Onyebi. Nyansani Soria, also 24 hours. Nyankopon kasa wo Kwasia nti, or ma 10 hours. And I say, would you watch Jimmy Tino, or ma 30 hours. 30 hours. Now, when you would say the both were given 8 years, 8 years. Professor Mills, ne, John Mahama, 8 years. John Akufo-Addo, and John Timothy Baumia. Willie need Timothy. Omumi no so 8 years.
Willie T.
Willie T. Oh, so a bunny saying that Wona, who can say John Mahama wa born, and then John Mahama has things to point to. Would you say no? You are managing yourself with propaganda. A bunny saying, because I remember so vividly say, John Mahama koye a green book. Akufo-Addo so on TV that. It's a waste of our resources. And Okasi nebo say, most of the things in the book are artistic impressions. I wish say kenne come my book ne so. Na come dia bejina bedwam. Said the pious ko ya nanim go ase a if you want to me got na joy BM no na kwa betina TV so no was we be page e bia 10 and you ma page 10 no enya no kre see eni Ghana ha na kwa ma challenge NDC for say mo green book no ade we ya ewo mo se ewo mo no eni Ghana ha Akufo do timi hwe Ghana fo anim ko fa Kenya fo a building ade be dadaye all aimed at your friend saying beyond Ghana beyond 8 yeah eti me ya say amanfo kra e make a mountain out of a hill when it comes to say yes so my performance tracker come on Akufo had told us say John Mahama waye bibia enye book na be kire say waye bibi Ghana for no na wono no is that not why he told us
yeah
and then the Ghana for
there be Jesus or no beka
now Kwabena if they are able to tell us oh my projects maku 13,000 I think I take a strong offense heavy offense
why
as a man from Ashanti region because you're afraid to be fiscal decentralization fiscal decentralization would just mean say what's you spending 100 million Asante mind the way because you divide 100 million by 16 regions at least we should be able to tell how much every region will benefit. Kwabena Ansah na regional minister Ashanti regional minister bank kasafo so ye busa they say out of the 13,000 projects na almost see omaye no Asante man ye chefa we Kwabena the regional minister na onu ne bedi ade na nim say in case say omaye mpo a obekwa akọ commission no Kwabena he only pointed to adia Rebecca Kufuado any multimedia group eka omuti pam ho ejeje Ghana for yen ankasa yesika nketenkete man for donate ye edikoye refurbishment eno na whole regional minister etimi boss say adia omo ejina Rebecca Kufuado anamu sika omo jeje ya omo dikoye renovation no eno ni adia achievement abra it's out of the 13,000 no me person mama me hu say Asante man chefa ewo he say Ansah na me fra Asante mamu a e say enkran ha na me di me nkui watiesia matiesia be busa say enkran ha dodo san ene wa ha omo nkan ye hu Abraham like I've always said the NDC should up the game. They should up the game and it's a very simple task. The democracy under this Fourth Republic, has seen both parties have 16 years each. Akufo-Addo is in the 16th year of the MPP. John Kufuor had his 8 years. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are having their 8 years. Now, they should do it district by district, constituency by constituency, region by region, and should be able to tell a story about what the NDC has done in every district, constituency, region, and national. They should be able to tell. And then put a challenge. That is the best way to settle this call. Two questions, Antimemua. Yes, KJ Tiao, dear way, Minibi. Maybe 2-1-0. Oh, as soon as a market way, Minibi 2-0. Wokro market way 3-0. Wo Kumewu water project way Minibi. Mampo water project way Minibi. Kumewu hospital way Minibi. So you beat them to it and they get to know say this is what we call governance. Straight up. You don't sit down for people to now raise a debate. Then you are on the defense rather than pushing them to be on the defense. The best way to defend is to attack. So then NDC should be bold to catalog all that they have done and bring the pictures and of the edifices they have built for example, in Ashanti region, and tell the story of what they have done. Oh, the Meko airport, me na me ye airport, me na me jis kasa to ho. Phase 1, phase 2. And you nam dia to ho. What the way? Uni bi. Me beat you. Baba Akwan. In fact, Kwabena, what do you say? Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing. President Kufuor just came out to hold. There was no money earmarked for that project. And this in a buy and see Sadi and just an escape da baby. They said you don't Kufuor Pescabia to baby. You did see Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing project.
I see.
Yes. The NDC has been quiet and is watching the MPP and discussing this performance tracker and getting the people to just get them to lose on the trajectory of discussing the very important because so what me ya nesa ebema Ghana ni bia hu say ya wewetu ba nkoso party pa ne amayoku a omo di enya especially omo kofa kromfo tutubotom ni balawo eni na be di akire kromfo baomi a kromfo che Kufuor
criminal
baomi a oye kromfo wono de sika no wi akro de be hye butam akobom paye oye kromfo enti performance tracker no ehun hia me because even if you want to discuss the details of the performance tracker Kwabena it is said here o base me metimi anyem so ontimi anyem what am I saying I to say why are you letting them lead you into that discussion?
Because in actual sense there is nothing to discuss.
Bibi tracker no emre na NDC for tide no maybe ehuru ye say ye hipika yakoye toilet me boa sadie no me kai say conversation is sas ye no na me hu ni say toilet nya de a amanfo eni je ho but actually and I'm who say okokoko ba bia amanfo per toilet because obuni bi wo mu fie and ye betra about ye a whole discussions. I remember those days. Now NDC and me in case on see toilet. Yes, sir. They don't announce it because basic needs. John Mahamanum, Omo Abem, no Kwabena, me wo MPP, NDC for book bia. Omo aye Ashanti regional projects, district by district, municipal by municipal, metropolitan. Now, Kwabena book no, so what kind even Kumasi Ejuma Omaye Krana, Kumasi Peno, above 500 in the book. Me refie, I didn't. I said me ko can baby na me fast so ba. And I am a say a whole regional minister to TV and him just an anime guase. I'm a Ghana for you who say Omunya Juma into young quiet bibi to say performance tracker. Now young call launch it. No more so actually. No NDC, please up the game. Ghana for who someone amuye Juma no. Muna Sebio Mo mine who da. Yadi scamamwa. Mudi bi kura ye hu so mfa so mudi ye bibi emre bi na akwa bi say ai president Kufuor di o man sika president Kufuor di gona eja o ma ye no say yo ye ma di no on be panisa kwa mo si obi akodiska adwuma no waye meboa waye tie ye adwuma na waye na ye oh na we no wanya adwuma no no awie ska no wadi ti I think that the NDC should be able to put the MPP to that task. Say, we any tracker so any year kwahwe internet ne kura abrewa wo hu. Nti say person ye campaign ma abrewa timi tiasia to say adwatima ma me adwatima on internet no the manner onim ba bi obemia.
And listen, you know, even with the tracker
ko na ko tra adwatima say
even with the tracker omo use the BT say me news na wo hana na Kwame ma me aye say adwuma no a
yeah na bo
say 50 solar street lights ewo a man from us saying the same picture no 10 solar street lights ewo jema
and put it at somewhere else.
How
yeah, because
how
ono ba wumiana o he the nimu
how
kojo bantima crampo de yen
how
ono na adwen ye ne se woni nyansa se
to obitie and that is where
you say eya na edu ba bi ohene kura agimi a uhun ti se ne chiame o
da bi o si ekuro boba
yefa osisifo
ye chiame mampam ye di chiame if say one thing the ohene ka wa ka kire kurobofo
and one ti kuromafo asem
e wa ka kire mame mo eye machade emra CMG sika achade hello eja
ai wa fanu
form kaya
ne ma bua mi ankasa
ye say the bass o
500
What you say now? And hot yummy.
Hot yummy, denche.
Hot yummy, wow.
This time of year,
Ami, Yame Bay.
Friends said me to 45.
Sir?
My Chiankasa, my fun was from B.
Boko kule Yamin shall be break or so on the CMG scratch at the entrance. And now, my mama for the departure, star 413 hash, star 413 hash. Sorry, Akwaba.
Family Joshua.
Jane, I'll pick it first. List to echo a performance tracker. Yatitus who
Memako a cancer, and Mary.
Mary
performance tracker. And I say, a boom. Enti
but you separate na
performance track
na amanfo enya ye yanko
amenchia eye list to
and on say mo no so at least say utimi ye nti be dia kwa ba se aba be fire no
sene de ba ko onwa ba ko be and that's so home for we it's the last week birthday no di ma no broso di ma no broso enya unsin sanso ni birthday bi won unsin sanso
me ana me ni won timi nchire
year Rexoma
ye wa ma
Miss me kwa ye o we ni ba
why ye
uni ba de let's just say uni ba
David why ye Same why ye
uni Koko ja madam for be
madam
one of my regular panel
your friend say
eh citizen atu dazi no and am se makwa
ko no ni busuani ayi ni busuani be
ni chocho muncho ni sister enti Friday no me boy me ho a me krafie say me kona me ba boy no 5 year old obisa me say me kwana me say me kwa yi no obisa say me kwa yi me say me kwa western radio o say nipa na me kona yi ni afani say Mantimi amoni di no obisa second time and I'm so I don't really know the person but obi na me kwa konya no obisa if I don't know the person who has died
excellent question.
Yes, what say that ya brawa no ba kra
so kwa yi so kwa yi ni e kra senka Saturday no nyanka ye be saba entem but esanse na ayi ni si ato that's the serious thing na uja no ha ni so no so otini nyina ne pepa na ni ase ntinu uja no ha na ni na ntimi ama no na empanyimfo bi tie dwuma de awie yewra NS boachi wo USA otio na wankasa ye maame no kyerɛw eno kyerɛw so ani abre
maame abanzo tie
maame abaso ohima Mexica na afi executive lady diaspora mo president Achoma Mansa sanso na Dr. Kojo
maame aba
ya wachoma
na mo de munim nkrofo a me de minim
bi Achoma Mansa one woman demolition army ene wo maame aba
ya
ene wo ohima Mexica
yes
ohima Mexica ne pemanso no ndo e manso twefo pa he no anto nemre muto nemre uto na mre mu aho be kire ma kan so na beboa na nana Mary ene ho nsensem
obo Mary na abo performance tracker
Mary say Mary na meken nya kan se na kan ya na
ndoko
Mary na meko
performance we are about Mary
me ko Mary first
okay
na se me wia okusanam soma basi eno ho asena medical ka fe nana asanteman de bia me kasa o ne mahama ni ye na nya omo nko a Ghana fo general no eni Ghana ni ye nemum asanteman eni mahama ni ye kra esan say si ye kasa ye fa mahama mpuntu juma obeye ye emfie 9 sabre mantam du no na ye kasa ye fa mantam bia ni ho a wonya mpuntu juma more than Ashanti region. Ashanti region impuntu juma no onya ene so no enye enyuma nketwa enyuma kese ofa water project ofa market project ofa hospitals ofa schools ofa sanya mani nyina enyama kese na mahama ye yeah because vote wa mahama nya wa Ashanti region and also sene voter region. Yes, what is the voter population in voter region? How many seats any voter region? Is it not 27 or 26? Ashanti region 26. 47. Ashanti region 47. And it's a voter region, voter population. Now Kwabena say NDC anya 500,000. Na Mahama nya vote to Ashanti region 600,000 na beka say enti Ashanti for kra to abasne. Eye votarians, I don't know what you're talking about. Na Mahama mpuntu juma oye ni nyina no. Ebe serve asanteman amebia ka Ghana for say the near kai no. Because na womo ton nyama o Ketia market no. Sika no munya no instead okumase wonko a o. Shepete emobia sunya so mfa so de na the more enkrofo kire otan especially enkrofo bi wa Ashanti kire otan ema mahama obusom se adentikura na wo kiri mahama se wo de wonto aba mobi na nyefa nye composite to aba mobi but sometimes ability me express omu hatred, pure hatred. Just say ubusa say the name mahama no I don't want to hear. Obiti mi say mahama kro ba be ye den wa be president wa ba be ye bi until then na say ba be ye bi o be ye den sa woni kro no so prempunto djuma
sa ni pa kro na so Akufo Addo di the first time we obusa so be den what's the second
what's he say
mahama de only second term
and Mary said that now already no karma is real now there sometimes a year man ye yane say na say we communication theory omo free bibi gratification theory. Yes, a nipa no the wo kan the wo kan ye ne da no tie se nya ne da on fa nya hwe eno na sometimes ma radio so ni na nchirechire mu ayeye no eya na ma ne yeya because baby aye tie ni baby aye gina no nana eniamma bone ba ye hu kane na so tra na wo kan once a wo de also pay mahama asem ne de obeka bia no kan because of mahama enti wo nipa ne be ye din akwakoto amnanum okoto amnanum wiea na wasa de ne ha ba bedan wo ha se afede kabima no enso bra obo no kokko nipa no antie mahama ebe ya Mary said the nanado kan na mu nyina ye nyina waba me atie a Mary deal is one of the wisest decisioner abambia betumi ateki yetaku yesempo ankom adwumako no wabrochire ne na kwa apam fa osika esie fa building fidie no fa fidie ne bra Ghana fa be no enyinam nkane ano Ghana yebeto yeto a ti usika utu usika wi a abeye ye dia fa eno anu no and to build, own, operate and transfer. Sika na that's one. Aye $510 million. Aye for 5 years. Na babe ye India.
The lifespan here 20 years.
If you didn't life for 20 years, and to say take the 5 years and take a year, you will 15 years. Abe Ghana dia ye munkunta mo bia. Akufo Addo say nye. Kwaku baako said the okay no mako kuti no Norwegian newspaper say yes Ghana Akufo-Addo by
okay say sabre ne wo munti ho and yes omo fa newspaper no editor ne number bra ne emfre no interview
they don't
they cook the paper
no na say ni ho ni baby Akufo-Addo by
Bonnie
was say a married deal 510 million no a chrono and was setting up a 13-member committee headed by a Philip Addison. Say omunko no munko renegotiate and Philip Addison did this 13-member committee echo Dubai. Omunko no omu plane tickets America ni tuae hotel omuko demu America ni tuae eduane omu di ye America ni tuae shopping omu ye America ni tuae omu return ticket America ni tuae ade ase $510 million ase ne board den ye koye renegotiations ye ankote se ne baya akodu 1.2 billion
1.8
do me call parliament no mka say ye misleading do mo na wo se ne 1.2 billion
okay
eda misata ewuda mpam ni adeda no Accra International Conference Center na ya Ghana to santen NDC minority abusuafo nyina twa adwo no
odo ade we be fancy eba wo your analysis no go so anka
ade
performance that caro rehabilitation of Ansah to Gravia
say ka ho I can't.
Why sorry why?
I can't. I can't. You do hard work about. Hey, gala.
Yeah, sebo.
Na Obiako school, we say a professor.
Yeah.
Was me tuma ba men.
O de to aso.
Obi simi de ni Ansah pa me tuma ba men.
O de to aso.
Ade ase 510 ne bo den. Ye nkodi anu bi mi ente so de buy $1.2 billion. Omo tami ya brand sifo MP da idi santimu kwa akọ he misata eko file pass no ana omo de fa ko parliament na ka DC MPs be trepe omu ya na hwi no omo bo hwere ma na omo nyina baaye ana omo de omo chacha ka CTM ko wi Akufo-Addo se MSC le di enne o free say asanteman ya jimi na chitafu eto aba ma MPP ya jimi omo adwemu oha enti hwe de oye Ameri no turbine no eye mako 10 ba ku bia generate 25 megawatts ene generate yakoyi mu 6 ene de ko Ashanti region na say the name Ameri ni they are sinking in the heads and the minds of Ghanaians entiensi said die no ne enya nde Kumasi power den tema na ya commission na aka say this is commissioned by. So in the next 5, 10 years, 30 years, you know, na ye ni ha. Intention man no. Oh, this terminal was commissioned by Akufo-Addo. At that time, no, you and I, if you are ni ha. Nya betrim say a American de koye. So you see how smart they think they are. They are smarting the people.
Are they smart?
And me for
no yeah.
And Ansah
say they think they are smarter than Ansah omu nim Ansah omo dream say omo etita for ejim. Sana wo kan.
That's how they see them.
Na wo wadwe you say.
Tio nana. Say if you don't think say your followers are gullible. If all respect Emma followers at no point in time we better try to be smart because when you say they know what you're doing.
But what do you think of MPP followers?
That's what I'm saying. So that's how they see their followers. That's how Akufo-Addo see MPP followers.
Is it just as they see, or that is the reality?
And almost justify some, but that's the reality. Because the more they do that now, because what Obama you believe in the person.
Gullible.
Very good.
So don't run away.
But mean to me, in Kasa whole region, gullible.
Oh,
because it's
no, it's not a region.
Fever because it's here.
Me fever because the fact is that me what am I saying?
Okay.
Your mom tia sentiment mom Jimmy.
That is why he's limiting it to the MPP followers.
You have to say it.
making reference to yes, I'm making reference to that. What's make I say? Will be our school, so a professor. Now also to about my MPP. So I just make into I'm referring to people that they still believe that MPP has something good to offer Ghanaians. And to all say, so after few years, you know, on say, sir, say so I don't crack excursion. Every year be them crack. When the crack, oh, this power and then the substation was commissioned by His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo is year by 2024 who was the president Akufo-Addo. Now Tom Credit who was President Akufo-Addo. You see the mentality. The same way Mahama C. Rich Hospital a commission yeah the plaque aboho. Na former health minister Bodamni Kwakwajima Manu Akwako Wai no the need aboho commissioned by Kwakwajima Manu, Minister of Health. Said the Bay that you Chirima Kura and Mama Kind phase 2 seconds or medio. And Mama Kind say this hospital was built by Mahama. They are not doing it just for sake of a year MPP's ideology and their strategy.
Can I show you one?
Two
under bridge. Karauko Ihona oh under bridge. Who's an air back when I
yes,
John
maybe been two.
When you say Akufo-Addo Mashada Kohan contractor Manabeye AD 2018 or 2017.
Yes, it's Zabrene. And that me said that
Mama project.
That no under bridge. Was the Mama project.
Under bridge.
East go under bridge. East go under bridge Mama.
Mama ye Sadia na oh say embossment na. Oh yeah na.
And this we me meko paper.
We o paper. Ya de chese bedudu
me
na me say
yere de joma ma no nya ma me ade bia wo mo de me bopa ma ya say ni nyina.
Oh yeah, we have to bring everything back to the mercy.
Say Akufo-Addo no ko position. Bibia o ma ya bia we sit down and watch them.
We have to.
Na joma ma ko diska o de ye ekwan de atwam
ko say ni nyina. We have to.
Sa kwan na atwam ko is Lagos. Say no. Omo say that train.
Train so mo de be election. Omo say afero so October no be commission. I'm coming there. Nana, it's not happening for just happening sake.
No. It's like
a MPP, UP tradition, almost strategy. That is how.
UP for the BG, maybe in Ansah.
That is how. Omu treat your opponent. Ubera. Omu sassidi to Kwame Nkrumah Banguyan. What did they do? Kwame Nkrumah achievement. Ome somo Barino. Ni books in yam paper and free history. Mo said the Baya in Chirima Krame will say Kwame Nkrumah na ye with the Magana. And that is what they are trying to do with Mahama. What they are doing by paper records. She Mahama and a call Japan. And a mumma so mobile tema runabout. Sa overhead no mile. Aya Mahama crass are breaking grounds. Akufo-Addo buy no almost sa koko breaking another grounds.
Nan kai pukwas interchange.
Pokwasi interchange. Mahama secure sika. Mahama the source of form. Akufo-Addo buy or sa koko ye biu. Kumasi Airport phase 2. Mahama ye eji sika breaking grounds. Akufo-Addo sa koko ye biu.
Para. As you lady buy no. No so Akufo-Addo say interchange on there. And I'm say ade na otimi ye we no just swami ato ho. So Akufo-Addo di nyansa wa e wo na adwenim say adwene we eye adwuma metimi da ye interchange. Swami any pokwase den na kehia.
Yeah, can say obechebi interchange omuye. A second phase of Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Yes.
Mahama what is scato ho. Akufo-Addo sako kati another sort.
Yes.
Aye. Said ye be publish it will be in the news. Ye be kasa Akufo-Addo na because e baby be ba Listowa will not be here. Samahonto won't be here. Bobie won't be here. Even our listeners, majority of them will be alive. To go back. We Akufo-Addo try to rewrite Ghana history. The same thing they want to do. Tema Tumpagadan railway line. Mahama Jihusika to breaking grounds or moye. And Akufo-Addo buy or Sako Kati another sword. Now quite to say a project.
Mahama.
Yeah. Mahama at the car power every Turkey. Sabre no. Omampeni ku 4 peso e to adrobe ko alata kwaje West Africa gas pipeline. Na ano no wo temaha enti car power no so no gas na de supply enti ho ne de be sie ye de be sie no na me adom ye ne ankasa asi ye gas processing plant and no western region atabo che say it will make sense see e be sa to adro ben from atabo e de abaha and ye movie car power no e di free ha e call western region ono no movie free tema e do call western region no wo so ono ni nim nyansa wa ye adwuma sene mahama no a wono ni di free tech di bagana
look you see you must never regret telling these people say what about them you should never have any regret over it because how
Oman say me Adam ti say udidi akufo do atem no manyi che ne de na me hwe na nature say obetime didi matem ti na me ya but nansi am ti odi na me hu say no ma ngo bakwasia wo say akufo do ni Jimmy takesi no because we gumpani fo
say obi Jimmy ade we free outside aba wo say enye na we didi na tem
even when Mahama abai eco tech
radio na mo timi organize what do you call child service
I'm going to service Thanksgiving service akufo da ya
say o mo timi afa
kete e di akire na na ya
the $510 million I build 10 turbines Mary at the aba the installation everything cost 510 who move from Takoradi at the Akwa Ashanti region $35 million $35 million
one building
is it why I said is it
enti pacho gas am togu ship ni mu na sa na se den
no say omo
baby I ko prepare di kwa kosie and then accessory $35 million this is happening because democracy allows it. Democracy ni wano mwa nana sabu fu semo ye ntibi Mahama penso musi ECG 40 substation go graphic road hey last year na Kufuado adia Mahama seen 2015-2016 na no Kufuado akogina akoko machine Kufuado akogina akoko machine wono kogina ya waka say we are not going back to Dumso. We leave that Dumso to Mahama. How no could you make that statement?
Adia Mahama ne.
Intellectual.
Now you say that so Kwabena we ya no ma ya mu de bibia Mahama ne bibia Mahama ne una ya kyerɛ me
wo say obaye wo say rich kwakwa adwuma manu bodam ni no me ya nya se me na me ni na temono a obi a so odwen sisi so de wabodam se ono de ne plaque kobo ho se wona commission yes one is into na commission second phase no si na fati wani mu a eno kwa ho ne ton aduane ho ne ton banku edu anwumra ho eno mo ton banku second phase no ketia market na no obrokwe samo se mensa ono ebono nsia wo hu ade se project bia ni Ashanti regional Mahama siwie o commission ye including ketia who buy a second phase in it one commission yana commission na faji udin a eno na ka wura mu esi honom no ntimi nya ho hwe
e ma na mane won
and this will continue it will ebekoswa because nana yebekwa ba stupidity ni jimie no aye kan MPP followers no wo track ya ebekwa akwa kudu tribalism because tribalism a crowded nipa sense of reasoning.
If that is the case, then I should be able to tell you, say, Baumia and John, Omi no nyina free. Islam. Say tribalism ye adwuma.
Nana ti is
me person man who say enye tribalism nko. Eye Jimmy.
Nana ti is
ne bi
Mama nka se me kiro.
Ana o ma fa MPP ni say etese ama etese abobokuo.
Yes, Mami Kasi make sure.
Say Liverpool.
There is the difference between MPP, presidential candidate Baumia, and a party called MPP. Because MPPs in Ashanti region, MPP is part of the Ashanti tradition to them. The party is part of their tradition to them. And to no one is a party in India, and a Japadie. And to Baumia, Obe Soja, Obe Yebinoako.
And you see, even with what Onto is saying,
he is feeding into my argument.
No, but even with what Onto can. What to me, I'm managing a put Baumia in Akan light.
It will fail.
Just to pacify their thoughts. Oh, they say, what to me, I'm your the Ashanti Gogros, no, I say. And one have Baumia through from that angle.
Spectacle. Is it Oko Ashanti region? Oko Ashanti region. It's a fact. Your uncle be break with Ashanti Dean. What would you Ashanti for?
The break.
Because the pressure and the tribalism, na it will force you to play nonsense. And the moment I have when you fa a dino, I can deal the baton was you who saw your tiny view. There be who saw a tiny. Once I could oppose that is
the reason why. Or Hina Jukum, Professor Jukum, and it's a San Fonpenny for no. A catcher about me, I say, on front to Mount Quotum for no cast and the papano. Yeah,
on not square and
yes, because indeed of quite am papano wati. Where Jimmy to want to me as a statement, you know, said Omcas or quite custom papano wati, or quite as papano wati.
Ain't they make catcher. Yen yanti to wa santima mane say empenisi e chiriku kwa ye ni man ye ni asase se ya aka so a ye ni dia poto you the more I watch say the name Mahama you don't want to hear no the more na rather say you need Mahama asantima be di no kre say Mahama ban enete so a enka there's no way a Mahama be president I say otumfo na enye lala sulala and you just cast out the Kwakoye Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Never. Ah, Nina Chikrano. Or Majis cannot cran yame from and na containers na bedu ports. And also sono. Omunyes Kenyan Tinabadan and Sasa to so. Hospital is so qua. Internal generator fund is called generate one and move bien well comment share. Nina qua buying for two. This can never happen under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Nankawan the betting and this in Iben and Kebetim pure Ashanti Soccer campaign. Why? And Kamama betting Etia Santimemo. Come on to me. So Jimmy and T. Na a regional minister. What you are brought to for Lord Chilla La Sulalano. Na regional minister to na regional chairman of the party not to
want to be unfair. Musa senti ekufa do baumi ade amoye ni ani kwase we
yes napo akodonate sika 150,000 napo Asante Kuma some friend that chain wakodonate 150,000 na MPP as a political party and so akodonate sika hey na dia asem ni
yes you be di to boa mama mo fancy mo de
MPP as a political party, without Ashanti region, MPP cannot even get 20% vote in Ghana.
Yes, yes, baby, dim to Buamamo. Munsi Mwadi. Mami Kobra, live at crowd 1.5 citizen show. Maybe bomb second round. I'll be back.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada uni sika pudu ade beto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua man free na se we engine no kra say ya omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office e wo Kaso Awiniba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me? Say, and Unti Nomania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I say, I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Awananu, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Aromanti and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nuba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Yeah, Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or say democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a Shepayin, Afraba, Bibera, Asgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a more few wine there support in the campaign for 2024 election JM 2024. As a more few wine there. When someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card what did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal what you good governance card. When it's kaya 40 30 10 citizens or so. About to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Hey, madam, I didn't want to be tipa big beans no sir. Share, me more father or son. Obia ji tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One pepe no. So what person will mutu any yet? Nay special. Share tipa big beans. So what person will bread no? A cold square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no. A testing swa. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same adequate. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Only no bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants. Ejumaya for traba for any joint beer ejani power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunu anaho. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busu ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mu enjoy ya. One empire pa. E wo jaso any supermarket nyina mu. Dodo afre 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA ajejodi nkrato ya tum.
Tell
100.5.
All right, so that was it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Monday afternoon. But therefore, Mr. Ramo, Monfra a Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. Baby, I didn't make a no. Mr. Eli Klim Akrugu, so untonable. Because Samria. My Coco Junior cry Martin Peter Wosi. And I saw the video. Now, me wonder, can this be possible? About my name, what's it?
So person we nsem training and as when the media adwuma no nko ahwade a na me kan for Citizen Media College and the amount e journalism side da your TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, this joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afa MCR. Citizen Media College Accra Tabora Alaji ehwani echira kwan wo enti awfo say your banada ye sonkwa so person ye nsem training anas na ni gi media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so sa no frɛ number no Citizen Media College, we train professionals.